Hello everyone. Welcome. Hi Kanu and Prayera. And I saw some other people from yesterday too. Welcome back. I love this music. Hi Maddie. Hi, ItsJustNev. Hello. Hello Lily Wentz. Hello. How's everyone doing? Right, I'm gonna pause that and change it to my other music, just in case. Let me see. There we go. Hi! Hello, hello, I am back. Alrighty, it looks like we already have a lot of people on the list today. Oh yeah, on my Twitch chat, as you can see, Mark pinned all of my emotes that I have on BTTV. I don't know if that's helpful or not. I don't know, we're still figuring it out. Because also, there's some other extensions I think I still need to get, but those are all my lovely emotes, or at least most of them. Very silly. Hello, hello. Okay. So I'll get started soon here. ItsJustNev, since you're the first one. Hi, welcome back. You can put your question in the chat. Let me know, and then I can see what I can do for you. Oh yeah, I always forget to do this at the start of stream, but if there's anyone new watching, hello, hello, I'm Moon. So right now I have both free readings open and donation readings. Free readings are 3 cards. Donation readings are 5 cards, and they're also guaranteed. As some of you saw yesterday, since I get a lot of free requests, I'm not able to do everyone, which is part of the reason I have my donations open. So if anyone wants to be able to skip the line, or just in general get a guaranteed reading for the stream, like if you have a question you really want answered, or you know, if you're able to, donating through my Kofi link is the best way to do that. It also supports me, so I very much appreciate. Because yes, I'm not gonna be able to get to everyone usually, but I'll always try to do as many as possible. But yes, if you want a guaranteed reading that's more detailed, I suggest donating. Alright, Lily, hope you get good rest. It was nice seeing you for a minute. Bye, Lily, hope to see you around again. Hello, Elaine on YouTube. Alrighty, general love reading. Okay, if you could let me know if you are single or in a relationship. It's just Nev. I might just call you Nev if that's okay. That's helpful for love readings. I need to redo my nails. They're getting long, or kinda long. In a relationship, alrighty. So what I often like to do with relationship readings is I can basically do 2 animal spirit cards, one representing you and one representing your partner. And then I'll pull 1 tarot card for kind of a message. So yeah, you just want general love reading, just kind of whatever comes up, or if you have something specific that you're wondering about too within the relationship, you can feel free to let me know. But I know not everyone always has a very specific question, but I like to ask for connection readings because sometimes people come in and ask for a general love reading, but they're actually hoping for something more specific, so yeah. Remove that. Righty, let me prepare. I'm finally writing down info for the reading, so I'm writing down the timestamps and everything. So, if you got a reading, and if anyone was here yesterday who got a reading, I did post the timestamps in the comments and the description of the live video on YouTube, so that's an easy way you can find it. Okay, Nev. Yeah, let me prepare for your reading. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna pull 2 Animal Spirit Oracle cards for you. And then I'll pull 1 Tarot card and we'll see what messages come through. One moment, and then I'll let you know when I'm officially starting your reading. Alrighty. Mark, you can feel free to do the timestamp now. And then I'll write that down. Alright, so your timestamp, ItsJustNev, is 15 minutes and 32 seconds. So, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Just make sure you save the timestamp and remember the date, so you know which video it is. But yeah, it should be there for you. And I should probably have it in the description or the comments, so it'll be easier to find this time, but you know, I would write it down just in case. But yeah. Okay, let's pull your tarot card first. Right, spirits. What messages do you have for me? Alrighty, now I'm gonna pull the Spirit Oracle card that represents you, Nev, in the relationship. Alright, Spirit, what do you mean? Ooh, okay. Also, Nev, feel free to give me any context you want as I'm going through the reading, but you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to, obviously. some people like to talk through it, but others are more quiet, which is totally okay. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I've pulled this card before. Alright, so the tarot card that came through for you, Nev, was the Nine of Cups, or is the Nine of Cups, in reverse. And the Oracle card, the Animal Spirit Oracle card representing you in the relationship, you got the Swan. And your partner got the Fish. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I guess where I'll start for you, Nev. So you both are water types, as you can see with like this triangle symbol. All of these cards, there's 4 different elemental types in this deck. So you both are water. And I'm also noticing how both of the creatures on the cards are like looking at each other. Ooh. So yeah, you guys may have a lot of like similarities in certain ways. Obviously still different. I mean, a swan and a fish are still different creatures, but you guys may be able to understand each other. I'm getting in like an emotional sense. Mainly because like, so this is a cups card, and the cups represent like our emotions, our feelings, how we connect to others. Water also is a big representation of like our emotions and connections and things. And since you both are water types and like the cups came through, I feel like you both, that may be what Spirit is pointing out to me of how you guys connect in this relationship. Like you guys may have similarities emotionally, or you just may be able to understand each other and have empathy for each other in an emotional sense. I feel like you're able to see eye to eye in a lot of ways. Like you guys are on, ooh, okay, so like, okay, so swans, right? I guess what Spirit is showing me. So, you know, swans tend to like float on top of water, right? As you can see, like there's a reflection here. And you know, the fish are obviously in water. So even though you guys are like both water types or whatever, you're still almost like, I'm seeing a lot of like parallel energy, or even like yin and yang type of energy, where it's like opposites, but like in a good way that complements each other. So you guys may like trigger certain things inside of each other, and trigger doesn't always necessarily mean a bad thing or a negative thing, but like it can be positive and negative things. But I definitely think it's like you guys cause each other to reflect a lot. Like, despite you both being water types, like I was saying, like, you know, you're still kind of like separated in a way by like like being in the water and floating above the water. Like, you're able to communicate, but there's still kind of like that. I'm seeing I don't know if that's, maybe there is something specific that like separates you two. I don't know if that's in a physical sense or in an emotional sense. But very long distance. Okay, that's also kind of what I was thinking as I was saying that. Okay, this is making sense now with the Nine of Cups, because so this Nine of Cups is all about emotional fulfillment. Like, as you can see from this picture, upright, you know, this is someone who is very emotionally fulfilled, is swimming in like liquid gold. But again, this is more of like in an emotional sense, or even just with our connections, and especially since this is a love reading. But since it's in reverse, what I kind of was hearing in my head as I pulled this card is that like you guys are kind of working towards this being upright, but currently like if we look at this side, currently not all of the cups in the relationship are filled. There's still some that are empty, but it's like I see you guys trying to work towards that, and maybe part of that is the distance between you two, the physical distance. Like I don't know, maybe it could be that yeah, it could just be as simple as that, as like you guys aren't always feeling completely emotionally fulfilled because of that distance. Which, you know, tough situations to be in. Let's see. I feel like, I don't know if you guys maybe in a physical sense or just like on the outside in a way, or even like it could just even be things not even about your appearances, but it could just be things about like your guys' careers or just like whatever you do. You may have a lot of differences is kind of what I'm seeing. Cause yeah, what I was kind of being called to notice is like, just, I guess, like the physical difference of like this being a literal swan and your partner being a fish. You both kind of have like a calm energy or like an elegant energy, at least within this relationship. It could also be that your partner maybe prefers to be a bit more like quote unquote like submerged underwater or like hidden in some sense. I don't know, maybe they're just a quiet person, or introverted, or shy, or not, but I can see them kind of just being comfortable in their own depths of the water, whereas you, there's a lot of like attention I feel like being brought to this swan. So I don't know if like, even if it's not intentional, I feel like you may be very noticed by a lot of people for some reason, in some ways. You just have like this like brightness surrounding you, and even like the swan, like you can see it's almost like being drowned out by like all the white on this card. You also just may be someone who could blend in to things. Like, you may be the type of person who can easily like blend into certain situations and talking with people, like kind of like you're able to like put on a mask in some way to like be able to fit whatever the situation or conversation requires. But also I feel like you could be just like a deep thinker, like you kind of like reflect about yourself a lot. Yeah, I do that a lot. Yeah, I mean, this swan card, this is such an interesting card in this deck, because I don't think any other card looks like this. Like, this is the only card that has, like, this mirroring image, which is really interesting. But you have a very bright and lovely energy, I feel. You both honestly have, like, this elegance to you guys. Like, I feel like people, when they see you guys interacting together in the relationship, they wouldn't initially think like, oh, these two people would fit well together, but like, you guys somehow make it work, even though you may have those differences. Because I see both like this fish and this swan. Like I said, I don't know, I just see you as a certain way in my head with the way your guys' demeanor are, and that could also just be because you guys are water types, but I think it's even a bit more than that. Especially this fish person. Your partner may be someone who just really kind of goes with the flow, as that saying goes, like, I don't know, maybe that's something you're impressed by them doing sometimes, like the way with certain things they can just kind of move through certain things with ease, kind of like, you know, like a fish flowing through water. I don't know if that's something that resonates about them, but maybe you feel a bit more limited for some reason than your partner in some ways, is what I'm also seeing. Like, because, you know, like how fish move in water, they just move very much like this. And swans, you know, they more so float on the water, but they don't have like the same, obviously, like body as like a fish that could like move as swiftly. But yeah, I think that goes both ways. Like, I think there's things that your partner admires about you and that you admire about your partner. But I think it really just seems like to me like you guys are doing your best, at least with this energy I'm reading, to make things work. Even if you have issues and, you know, the distance like you mentioned. I'm not seeing anything like alarming or anything of that sort coming through. You guys honestly seem pretty stable from what I'm seeing. Like, you're able, despite whatever challenges you guys may have, you're able to both stay grounded and open. Or you will continue to grow like that more in the future. Yeah, I don't think Spirit has too many other messages other than, I think, you guys have a very nice connection. I like this energy a lot, honestly. Like, I'm honestly not feeling anything too intense. Like, this energy of this relationship kind of feels very refreshing, kind of like water. So yeah. Yeah, not seeing anything else in the cards, I think. But I hope that resonated. Hope you enjoyed the reading. Yeah, I think you guys are doing good, you know. I wish you luck with whatever challenges and things you guys may have, especially with the distance and everything. But yeah. You're very welcome, ItsJustNev. Thank you for stopping by again today. I'm happy to do this reading for you. Again, like, this was a nice reading, I guess, to start off with, because it was very, like, I feel so calm right now. You guys have such a nice energy, so yeah. I wish all the best for you and your partner. Yeah, you're very welcome. Alrighty, it looks like it's, Kanu's turn. I hope I'm saying that right, on YouTube. Hello, Kanu, welcome back. Am I saying that right? Or is it like Kanu? Let me know if you're still in the YouTube chat. Hello. Alrighty, I think I see your question there in chat. One moment. Okay. Hope you are well, Moon. I am doing fine. I feel like I'm less tired than I was yesterday, so that's good. How are you doing, Kanu? You said... What's Sybil... I hope I'm saying that name right. Current feelings for me. If you could let me know what your relationship is to this person. And yeah, I can do a check-in on what this person's current feelings are. But yeah, if you could let me know, like, what your relation to this person is, like if they're a friend, if they're a coworker, something like that. And yeah, I'll be pulling 3 cards for you since it's a free reading. And just a reminder, I am also doing donation readings, and donation readings, for anyone new watching, allow you to skip the line and you get a guaranteed reading, so I will for sure do your reading during the stream. Because sometimes if you ask for a freebie, I'm not able to do them all. But yeah, you can do that through my Kofi, which should be linked in both of the chats. Good, but tired today. Oh, well, I hope you get some rest later, Kanu. Past friend who I had feelings for, and he had to, Right, let me write down your question so I don't forget. Okay, I hope I'm saying that right. Is it Sybil? Sybil? What's Sybil's current? You guys aren't talking right now? Like, you guys just are choosing not to talk to each other, or just like no contact situation? Hello Jessica, I'm doing good, how are you? Hello Pomegranate Tiger, hello. Hi. Pochita Wave, yes. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip of water and then... okay. Alright, yeah, I'll see what Sybil's current feelings are for you right now. Mark, you can do the timestamp when you're ready. Took a sip of water. I'm glad you're doing good, Jessica. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so Kanu, your timestamp is 37 minutes and 59 seconds. So if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. Make sure you save that timestamp somewhere. I might also have it in the description or comments after stream, but just to be safe, make sure you save the timestamp somewhere. And remember what stream it was. And yeah, the video, the VOD should always be there for you. Because yeah, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube for those who don't know. I'm also, for new people, offering donation readings, which allow you to have a guaranteed reading, and you get to skip the line. Because sometimes free readings, not everyone gets a free reading, so I have that donation option if you want one. But it's optional. Alrighty. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna pull 2 tarot cards for you, Kanu, and then I'll do 1 animal spirit card. I guess to see, like, sometimes it's helpful. So, yeah, I'll pull those cards for you. Alright, Spirit. Whoa. Okay, one of the cards fell out, I picked it up, and then it just, like, flew out of my hand onto the floor. That happened yesterday, too. One of the cards literally flew out of my, like, I was shuffling, and it literally, like, I was shuffling like this, and it just, like, it leapt out of my hand. This one kind of more gracefully fell. But, okay, now I'm gonna shuffle for your, Animal Spirits card. See how Sybil feels about you. Ooh, okay. Okay, so for the 2 tarot cards that came out for you, Kanu, we got the 6 of Pentacles and the 10 of Swords. And also representing how Sybil feels about you, we got the Crocodile. Okay, Kanu, so, like, the feelings that initially were coming out to me, especially as I drew the 6 of Pentacles, I feel like Sybil still very much has feelings for you, it seems like to me. Or at the very least, what I'm seeing with this card is that, this person wants to give you so much, but I'm getting the feeling that, like, they're not able to give you what they want. Or maybe they may not feel worthy of you, or there's just something here preventing them, but I think, like, internally, they want to be very giving to you. But with this 10 of Swords, I feel like, Okay, I feel like Sybil may have a lot of like self-esteem issues or just personal issues going on right now, or just in general, to where they feel like they would only be a weight to you. They wouldn't really be benefiting you. Like they wish they could be like this person who's giving to these people, but instead this person feels more like this Ten of Swords person who's kind of just laying here. And this Ten of Swords is like, this is kind of like the card of like feeling, this is like the lowest point you'll get in whatever situation, right? Like this person's not feeling well, I feel. In like a mental sense, especially because like the swords represent our thoughts and how we think. And I feel like what Spirit's showing to me is like he is trying to just focus on a lot of other things in his life, including just like getting better mentally, or maybe like self-esteem really keeps coming up in my head from Spirit. Like he wants to be able to like, you know, flip this situation, but he still it still feels like he's very much in this state of mind of just like not even like, this is like, imagine this is like his mental state, I guess, especially when it comes to like you. I feel like he kind of feels a bit hopeless about this situation. Like I feel like he just doesn't believe he's capable of really acting on his feelings right now. And I'm not seeing that there's any like reason there. I don't think anything that you've done is the reason why he may be distant right now or not talking to you. I think it's very much a him problem that he's dealing with. Like he's dealing with a lot of things internally himself. He's probably not even voicing this to a lot of people is what I'm also hearing. Yeah, with this crocodile, I almost kind of feel like he kind of sees himself like this in like a negative way. Like he sees himself as like a crocodile, like a creature that would not be good for you, but he so badly wants to not be this crocodile. I can see like with this eye, like I imagine this is him kind of keeping his distance, like in the water, kind of looking at you, like wanting to go towards you, but he's stopping himself because this is his view of himself. He feels like he's just not good enough, or just not good for you with how he is right now. And maybe he like realizes like it's not fair to put a lot of what he's carrying inside of him onto you, which is why he may be being distant. Yeah. But again, I think this crocodile is like how he's viewing himself. I don't think this is necessarily how he actually is. Because yeah, you probably don't see him like this, right? But he just has such a negative view of himself right now that he wants to change, but yeah, like you said, he is hiding. Like even if you look at the darkness in this card, like he kind of is keeping his distance in the dark. He's in this dark space right now. But like this is what he wants. Like this is his. At the very least, I can see that he does want to be very giving to you. Maybe in an emotional sense. Maybe he wants to. It could also be that he wants to provide for you in like a financial sense, or like a material way, like give you things too. Because like you know, pentacles kind of refer to like material possessions or money. It could even be that some of it could be like he wishes he was like wealthier to be able to do this, but I also do see a lot of it is more in an emotional way, in just how he is. Like he just has a very warped view of himself that he recognizes as not the best to be around, you know? Which I think, unfortunately, a lot of people can feel that way about themselves and things, but yeah. I think that's pretty much all I'm seeing. That was a very, like, direct message and it was very clear to me, I guess. But yeah, I think overall, Kanu, like, he has these feelings for you. He wants to give to you. He wants to provide to you. But he just has a lot of things he's trying to work on in himself. A lot of darkness he's in. A lot of self-esteem issues. So yeah, that's probably why he's not really... He's being distant and hiding and not contacting you right now. But yeah, I hope that resonated. I hope it was helpful, Kanu. I wish you luck with this situation and this person and, you know, just in general. Wishing good things for you. Thank you for stopping by again for a reading. I appreciate it. I will send him positive vibes. Yeah. He definitely seems like, I don't know. I hope he has support in his life, because he's got a lot on his plate right now. But yeah, you can only control so much, you know. Oh yeah, but remember, you can rewatch that reading anytime you want on my YouTube, Kanu. And again, thank you for stopping by. Hello, Maddie. Hello, hello, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, so let me know what your question is and I'll let you know what I can do for you. Thanks for clarity. You're very welcome, Kanu. Again, I wish you both the best, you know? Maybe another love reading. All right. If you could remind me, if you are single, also, so wait, did I do a love reading for you yesterday? Let me know. And if you have like a specific question about your love life that you want me to look into, let me know. Yes. Okay, so you're in a relationship? I'm trying to remember. I think I did a couple of readings yesterday. Ooh, how our relationship is gonna be like in the next couple months. Yeah, I could do that. I could do like a kind of an energy check. I can use like the animal spirit oracle cards, like to see how your guys' energy is gonna be in the next couple months in your relationship, and then one tarot card. Yes, I'm also gonna take this time to remind everyone that I'm doing both free readings and donation readings. Free readings are 3 cards, and since I'm not able to do all the free readings sometimes, so if you're asking for a free reading, I am not always able to do everyone. So if you would like a guaranteed reading and a more detailed reading, my donation readings are 5 cards, and you can buy them on my Dofi, or donate on my Kofi. $11 minimum. And you basically get to skip the line and get a guaranteed reading. So I always prioritize donation readings whenever anyone donates. But again, it is optional. But it is also there in case, you know, the line gets long and I'm not able to do everyone since it's, you know, for free. But yeah, donations are there if anyone is able to donate or wants to and wants a guaranteed reading, because there's definitely a lot of people yesterday who didn't get a reading. But yeah, donations are the way to do that. Okay, yeah, I can do how your relationship is going to be in the next couple months, Maddie. Okay, Mark, you can do the timestamp when you're ready. And hello, Michelle on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, so Maddie, your timestamp is 54 minutes, 48 seconds. So, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, as you probably remember from yesterday, you can save that timestamp and go back to my YouTube, and it should be there whenever you want to look at it. Because since I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, it saves on the VOD on YouTube. So yeah, you can go back to it anytime if you ever want to rewatch it. Okay, I'll do a little energy check for you. See how your relationship's gonna be in the next couple months. Alright, I'm gonna pull the tarot card first. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Now I'm gonna pull the animal spirit cards for you guys. Okay. Alright, so, Maddie, for your tarot card, we got the 8 of Wands. And for representing your energy in the relationship in the next couple of months, we got the Gazelle. And representing your partner's energy, the Fire Ant. Okay. Did, like, one of you get the Gazelle last time? Because I remember this card appearing yesterday, I think. I could be wrong, though. That might have been another person. It might have been another person. Yeah, I don't know. But anyways. So. Okay. I'm trying to think of where to start with this. So this Eight of Wands, this is like the busy card. This is like lots of things happening. Because wands are all about action, but this card specifically, like, this is like, you're just like, this is just like, well, I said it, like the busy card, like so many things are happening. And in terms of your relationship, I feel like a lot is going to be happening within your relationship, but the vibe I'm getting is not bad. If anything, I'm getting like a passionate feeling from both of you, especially since like you guys both got like fire types. It feels like yeah, I think it's like you guys are gonna have a very passionate, fiery energy, but in a very like good way within the next couple of months. Oh, also remember, since this is like a future reading, just remember that energy is always changing, and I'm just using the cards to read the energy based off of the current energy. So it's possible this could change. It's not set in stone, so just be aware of that. I'm not saying this is 100% gonna happen or anything, but from what I'm seeing, yeah, just like a lot of like passion between you two is coming up, or like, I don't know if you guys are just gonna be busy like doing a lot of things together. And I don't know if it's like, whatever you guys are doing, I think a lot of it is going to like re-spark the connection between you two. Like, yeah, I just see a lot of like, just passion and love coming through between the two of you, and like, you guys are even mirroring each other in these cards. Like, if you notice like the circle here with like the sun looking thing, and then there's like a circle here with the same colors, you guys are kind of like mirroring each other, and yeah, I'm getting very good feelings from this. You guys are definitely going to be in like a very I'm trying to think of what other words to describe it. Just like your energy and vibrations are going to be like amped up, like, because, you know, think fire types, like fire is like very powerful energy, very like chaotic, but I think it's like almost chaotic, but maybe it's in like a fun or good way. Like, I don't know if you guys are gonna go on like a little adventure together or something. It doesn't even have to be something that's like a planned adventure. It just could be that just some things are happening, or maybe you guys just made some plans, or will have plans come up that kind of force you guys into this energy and to connect. But yeah, it feels like it may be like a very busy but like intimate and like passionate connecting time between the two of you. I feel like you guys are really gonna be focusing on each other. Whether or not like you go into certain things intending to or not, whatever is gonna happen, like whatever's happening with all of this, like it's gonna force you guys to like look at each other and like connect again. And I don't know, maybe you guys are just like seeing eye to eye again after some time. I could also read, I don't do it for every reading, but I could read what the Animal Spirit Guidebook has to say about these cards too, to see if there's anything that may be relevant. Let me see. Let me see. Fire somewhere. Okay. Okay. So we'll read the Gazelle, representing your energy during this time. Alright, keywords: heightened awareness. Heightened awareness and ability, vulnerable. The Gazelle represents supreme grace. With every move, this awe-inspiring beauty emits sophistication and elegance. Gazelle personalities are often hyper-aware of their surroundings, bordering on hyper-vigilant, and this can inhibit them from enjoying the beauty they've spent so much effort cultivating. No more worrying about all those predators out there in the wild. When this card appears, it's time to get back to the present moment. Sit down, find your breath, and acknowledge the bounty that surrounds you. Let it nourish your gentle spirit. When in balance, graceful, perceptive, artistic. When out of balance, food allergies, insomnia, racing mind. To bring into balance, yin yoga, a cozy home, good food. Okay, that does bring up like an interesting point. I was kind of like, okay, what it was saying with like, okay, so this being a busy time, right, with this 8 of Wands. So yeah, the part that it says, Gazelle personalities are often hyper-aware of their surroundings, bordering on hyper-vigilant, and this can inhibit them from enjoying the beauty they spent so much effort cultivating. No more worrying about all those predators out there in the wild. When this card appears, it's time to get back to the present moment. So that also may be kind of like the energy you are moving towards. Like maybe you guys, I feel like there's gonna be whatever comes from all of this busyness is like, in terms of your relationship, like you're finally going to be able, you're going to be in an energy where you can finally enjoy time with your partner again and like be in the present moment with them. Because I don't know, maybe that's not, whenever this is happening, maybe there's a period of time like you guys haven't been able to do that. But yeah, it just seems like you're definitely going to be drawn back to this present moment with whatever this busyness is, and I think it really is like talking about your connection here. Like you're finally like I kind of was saying earlier, you're finally seeing each other again. So now let me find the fire ant. There we go. Let me take a sip of it. Okay, so for your person, for the fire ant, the keywords are aggression, rigid thinking, following orders. Fire ant energy flares up without us noticing. It's the force that attracts us to people and situations that feed our imbalances rather than those that counter them. Gossiping and blaming are a few indicators that misaligned fire ant energy is at play. You may also find yourself stewing on a person or situation, only making things worse. How can you break free from the drama and cool down? Fire ants are surprisingly sensitive. Don't pretend the heat isn't getting to you. When in balance, thoughtful, disciplined. When out of balance, argues, excessive heat, gossips. To bring into balance, solo time, walks at night. So I think there's a lot more like negative meanings in the words, but I'm feeling for like your guys' connection. It was talking a lot about like anger and stuff like that. I don't think that's necessarily what it is for your person with this reading. I think it's more so you are just bringing up like this fire ant energy, but like in a good way. You guys are both kind of like igniting these like fire, you know, type flames inside of each other in a good way. Yeah, let me see. It could also be like spirit saying like this is something that's kind of like being built up over time. Yeah, I guess that's kind of repeating. Like it could just also be like this connection or this period of time is something you guys have both been working towards for a while in your connection, and then you're finally like feeling the feelings and emotions and connection that you've been working towards through it. So yeah, I think that's pretty much all I'm seeing for you, Maddie. But I hope that resonated. I hope you found it helpful. And yeah, if you ever want to rewatch it, again, you can rewatch it on my YouTube. Make sure you save that timestamp somewhere. Will he get down on one knee next year? Lol. I mean, I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny things like that. But it does seem like you guys are gonna have a lot of like passionate time and connection in your relationship, so at the very least, this is looking very good for you guys. So yeah. Hello, Lily of the Valley. Alrighty, it looks like it's Prayera's turn on YouTube. Prayera, if you're still here on YouTube, let me know. And yeah, let me know what your question is and I'll let you know what I can do for you. Prayera, if you could let me know if you're still here in the YouTube chat. I'll give you another moment to respond, but if you don't, we may have to move on. Oh, hello, Prayera. Glad to see you're still here. I'm doing good today, Lily. I'm feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. I was kind of tired yesterday. I did a shorter stream because of that, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Let's see. Prayera, your question, let's see. What's coming next for my relationship with, okay, sorry if I say this name wrong, Rishab, for the rest of the year? Okay. If you could let me know, like, what your relation to this person is, like, if they're, like, if they're your partner or if they're a friend, just so I can be clear. But yeah, I can look. I can look into that. I'll probably do 3 tarot cards for that question. But yeah, if you could let me know what your relation to this person is, it'll be helpful. I'm just surviving. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely get that feeling. I do know how that be, but I hope at least your time here is nice. We're having a bit of road patch right now. There's distance. So is this person your partner, Prayera? Alright, let me write your question down so I don't forget. Okay, so this person is your partner. Alrighty. Yeah, I can see what Spirit has to say for you about what's gonna happen within your relationship. Just know, Prayera, that since, you know, this is asking about the future, that the future is always changing, so this is not set in stone. I'm just gonna be reading based off of the current energy, but it can always change. So just know that, you know, it may change, so this is not 100% going to happen. Since I use my tarot cards to read energy. But yeah, energy is always changing, so it's very possible this outcome could change for you, but yeah. I'll pull 3 tarot cards to see what I can do. Yeah, Mark, you can do the timestamp whenever you're ready. Alrighty, it looks like your timestamp, Prayera, is 1 hour and 17 minutes. So remember, if you ever want to rewatch this reading, make sure you save that timestamp, and you can do so on my YouTube channel. Okay, I'll pull 3 cards for you to see what's coming next for your relationship with Rishabh. Okay. Okay, so for your 3 cards, I pulled the King of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the King of Pentacles in reverse. Alrighty, let's see what I have here for you, Prayera. Ooh, okay. I feel like you both are gonna have to make a lot of choices. Between the two of you, like, there may be some serious talks that happen, as I'm kind of seeing with the Wheel of Fortune. So, yeah, it's interesting that 2 kings are coming out. So, like, the King of Swords, the kings kind of represent, like, taking responsibility for certain things. So, like, the King of Swords is taking responsibility of our thoughts and things, like, in a mental sense, how we're thinking, so, like, that would also be with, like, with our words and what we're saying to others, too. But the King of Pentacles kind of is taking responsibility over, like, material things, or, like, you know, also just, like, leadership over those things in general. But I'm kind of seeing that there may be, like, some conflict here with, like, either you or your person. I feel like it could be your person talking about doing certain things. Like, you guys are having conversations about things, but then, like, nothing is actually happening or changing because of those conversations. Yeah, it just kind of seems like things are not matching up to what someone's saying. Like, so for example, if one of you have a talk about a certain issue and you're like, we need to change this issue, then, like, as time goes on, nothing actually changes, like, no action is taken. It could also be related to your guys' finances. I don't know if, or just in general, something about material items. I don't know, maybe it's just, like, physical items you both share, or it could just be in a basic sense of just, like, your guys' actions in what you're doing in the physical world is not matching up with what you guys are talking about. Oh, you were not even talking at the moment? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. It seems like whenever you guys do, like, start talking again, or like, I do see, like, conversations happening, but it just seems like a very troubling time still. Like, I feel like not much. I feel like you guys both, or maybe even just you, like, you may feel like you're very, like, you feel uncertain about what's going to happen. Like, it feels like every day is just very unknown with this person, or just with this relationship. And yeah, unfortunately, it just seems like I don't know if there's necessarily direct lying, but there's just definitely either miscommunication or just things are not matching up with what's being said to each other. So I feel like there's a possibility of you guys being able to work through this. But I think Spirit wants you to know that, like, whatever happens within, like, the rest of the year, that this energy won't be like this forever, whether you continue to be in the relationship or whether you leave the relationship. But it seems like you guys just may be entering towards the end of the year a time of conflict, and misunderstandings is kind of what I'm seeing, unfortunately. I feel uncertain. Yeah, I can see that with this Wheel of Fortune. But I definitely think Spirit does recommend communicating, when you can. Whenever things do come up. You know, the only thing we can truly control is ourselves. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling it might be more your partner who is being dishonest, like, saying they'll do things, but then, like, actually not. Or things aren't really showing up the way... That could also be it. Maybe they're like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing this way, but actually they do it another way. That was unexpected, and that could be the cause of some of the conflict. I think you guys may be trying to move through it towards the end of the year, or whatever period of time this is talking about. But, you know, the best way to move through it is, like, actually communicating properly, and instead of, you know, saying things then not, saying things and having it not, add up with what you're saying, like doing things that don't add up. What would be more beneficial is if you guys communicated about doing things and then those things actually happened, you know? But I don't know if, like, you or your partner are willing to do that, or, you know, obviously I don't know the full context of your relationship. I hope things get better. Yeah. I hope the best for you, Prayera. I think there's a chance of you guys being able to work through this, especially with this Wheel of Fortune, right? This wheel is always spinning, good and bad things, you know? But I think Spirit's advice is just being honest with each other and communicating. And doing what you say you will do, is what I'm hearing. But yeah, I think that's what I have for you, Prayera. I'm, you know, not easy when relationships get in conflicts like this, you know, but I'm wishing the best for you and your partner and whatever you guys decide to do in the future. And just remember, everything I said could also change. But yeah, I think there's a possibility you guys can, like, work through this, but what I'm mostly seeing is this, like, conflict of things, you know? So yeah. Okay, makes sense, thank you. You're very welcome, Prayera. Yeah, wishing you the best. And, you know, if you ever need to rewatch it again, you know, save that timestamp and it'll be on my YouTube. Okay, bye Mark. Thank you so much for helping out. I appreciate you very much. Everyone say goodbye to Mark. And hello, Goofy. Hey Moon, I just wanted to say hi tonight. Won't be getting much sleep, but hope you and chat have a very lovely stream. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying that, Goofy. I appreciate it. I hope you get sleep. I mean, I hope you get all the rest you can get. But yeah, thank you for stopping by and saying that. It's nice to see you again, Goofy. I appreciate. Alright, everyone, now I gotta do Mark's job. Mark is so helpful. Michelle on YouTube, I believe. I think on YouTube. Michelle, if you're still here, it looks like it's your turn. So if you could let me know if you're still here and what your question is. I think it's on YouTube. Sometimes it confuses me. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Goofy, if you're still listening. And to everyone else, I hope you all are doing well. Hello, Michelle. Hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you could let me know what your question is, and I can let you know what I can do for you. Ooh, is anyone coming towards me in love soon? Yes, I can look for that, and I'm assuming you are single, right? Please confirm if you are single, just so I can verify. I believe a few guys may be interested, but I'm only interested in a Taurus I met recently. Ooh. Yes, I'm single. Alrighty. Yeah, I can look into that for ya. I'll let you know when I'm officially starting your reading. Ooh, okay, so do you want me to still go with like the if anyone's coming towards you in love? Or I could also check on like the Taurus person you're interested in, like, or another way I could do the reading, I could see, what I do for people a lot sometimes, is I can use like the Animal Spirit Oracle to check in and see like what is your possible next significant relationship that's heading your way. But yeah, it's up to you what you want me to focus on. Why is Kofi Streambot like doing two messages at once? I've been noticing that. That's odd. Okay, since it's been a minute also. If anyone new is watching, right now I'm offering free readings and donation readings. For free readings, I'm not sure if I'm always able to get to everyone. Free readings are 3 cards, but if you want a guaranteed reading, which I will absolutely do this during this stream, you can donate on my Kofi, and you get 5 cards and a more detailed reading. And you also get to skip the line. VIP treatment, you know? But yeah, donations are optional, but you get more detailed reading and a guaranteed reading. Sometimes I'm not able to do it for everyone. Fine with going with the original question. Thank you for asking them. Alrighty. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that for you. Let me prepare your timestamp since I have to do Mark's job now. That's totally okay. Ooh. Hey. let's see. Ooh, your timestamp is an angel number. Okay, so Michelle, your timestamp is 1 hour and 33 minutes, which is an angel number. 133. Sorry, I'm so sorry if I'm not saying your name right. Surabhi, your position, you are next after Michelle, so just so you know. Unfortunately, the commands on YouTube don't work right now. I'm working on fixing that, but yeah. You are next, Surabhi. But yes, Michelle, that's your timestamp, so if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube. Just make sure you save that timestamp. And also remember what date it is. But yeah. Alrighty. Since it's a free reading, I'll pull 3 cards for you, Michelle. And before I let me write down your timestamp in question. So I have it here in my logs. Okay, Michelle. Okay. Okay, that's too many cards, Spirit. One more card, please, Spirit. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Okay. Hello, Lightseeker. Hi, how are you doing? Nice to see you again. Okay. So you got 4 tarot cards because Spirit kept pushing cards out towards me very crazily, so. So your cards are, Michelle, we got the Page of Wands, the 3 of Wands in reverse, and the Ace of Swords in reverse, and the Knight of Cups in reverse. Love the antlers. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Lightseeker. Yes, I felt like being festive. I also had Christmas music at the beginning of stream, and when I end stream, I'll probably have, you know, do that same music. It's like Christmas music from like a game I used to play when I was younger. Yeah. But I also am worried. The reason why I'm not playing it throughout the stream is because I'm worried of copyright, even though I'm pretty sure I'm safe. But just taking extra precautions. But yes. Focusing back on Michelle's reading. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, there's a lot here. So I'm gonna decipher it in my head before I jump into it, but... I do see that I think this is mostly talking about a specific individual, Michelle. I think someone may be thinking about taking action towards you. Because yeah, with this Page of Wands, the wands are about like action, and activity, like what we're actually physically doing. And you know, the pages, like this one specifically, is kind of like a new opportunity heading your way. So that's kind of why I was thinking, I think someone's thinking about like creating this new opportunity towards you. But I think they're kind of hesitant to do so. That could be for a lot of reasons, but the reason why I think they're hesitant, is because, like, this Three of Wands, right? This is in reverse, but if we look at this side, right? The Three of Wands is kind of like creating and taking action towards something and then kind of waiting for the result. But since it's in reverse, I feel like this person like wants to take action and just like go for it towards you. Yeah, like I think they're thinking about like just like finally doing something towards you, or like finally making a move towards you. But they haven't actually done that yet. I feel like they're just kind of thinking about it, but I think they want to, but they're in more of this state of like thinking about it, or maybe they've done like little baby steps towards you, but I think they're kind of hesitant. Yeah, I also feel like they just I think it's with this Ace of Swords, because the Swords is all about like our thoughts and how we're thinking, and the Ace of Swords specifically is like a new way of thinking. But I think this is kind of talking about how like your person may feel and be thinking to themselves like they may not feel prepared yet, like mentally, to take this action towards you. Yeah, I think these all kind of are almost saying the same thing, but like I feel like with this Knight of Cups, the imagery is very hard to see on here or on the camera, but like yeah, it's kind of funny how these all kind of line up. So they just may not feel emotionally prepared, because like with the Knight of Cups, the cups are about our emotions and connections and how we're feeling, and you know, the Knight of Cups is like movement, taking movement forward in an emotional way. But since it's in reverse, I feel like maybe this person is like shy, or just like, even if they're not shy, it could be they're shy when it comes to you. Like they're just like so uncertain, because like, yeah, we got like them being uncertain emotionally, mentally, and physically is what I'm seeing. Like they're hesitant to actually take action and make a movement happen, even though it's kind of what they want. It just seems like they're not feeling ready. But I feel like, yeah, like I said, this is talking about a specific person from what I'm seeing. So right now just may not be the time it'll happen. I mean, it could. Just remember, Michelle, that like, energy's always changing, and I'm just reading the tarot cards based off of that in stone, you know, but I guess kind of the current vibe I'm getting is whatever person this is talking about, there's someone thinking about taking action, but they're just not sure if they're ready yet, is kind of the vibe I'm getting. And I'm trying to see, I don't know, it feels like a very grounded person at the very least. I'm trying to see if anything else is coming through, like, with specifics about this person. It's definitely someone who likes to take their time with things and likes to think things out before doing them. So yeah. They're just hesitant, like I said, I guess as a recap. Hesitant to take action emotionally. They just may not feel like they may be emotionally prepared for a relationship. Mentally as well, and physically, like, you kind of got all of the things here of just like, just overall not feeling prepared yet to take action. Or maybe they're still even just trying to figure out how to approach you and how to take action in this way, in a romantic sense. But yeah, it's possible they might get over these feelings, and they might actually eventually do take that action, but right now it does seem like they're just very hesitant and they're just thinking about it more so than actually doing anything. Maybe they're even like not as experienced in relationships, or they've had bad experiences in past relationships, which is why they may not feel emotionally ready to make movement towards you. Like, I don't know, maybe it's kind of like they see you and they're like, oh, it'd be nice to kind of initiate something with Michelle or with this person, but they're like, but maybe they're reflecting and are just like, I don't know if that's what's best for me right now, or I don't know if that would be good for me, or I'm just uncertain if I'm prepared for that, you know? But yeah, this person's very much reflecting and holding themselves back at the very least, so. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing for you, Michelle. I hope this resonates, in some way, and maybe you won't really know right away. But yeah, at the very least, I hope you enjoyed. Remember, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel. And yeah. I hope it was helpful in some way. And yeah, thank you for joining me and, you know, taking time out of your day to be here. Okay, thanks so much. You're very welcome, Michelle. Very happy to do it for you. Alrighty. Surabhi. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Let me know if you're still here. I see you did post a question in the chat, but let me know if you're still here and active in the chat, since it's your turn. And then it looks like we got Dhairya and Lightseeker after that. Maybe. I cannot wait till I get more tarot decks. I do love this deck though, but I'm very excited to get more decks, as I like having selection, and also I want to have a bigger deck selection, card selection. So I think it'd be fun, and I don't know. I think there's some really pretty tarot cards out there and beautiful art and stuff. Ugh. Alrighty, let me write down your name, Surabhi. Happy to see so many people on YouTube the past couple days. It's been pretty active over there. Alrighty. You said, will the new project I have got be good for me? I mean, there won't be much tension in it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I can see if it'll be good for you. Yeah, I can shuffle 3 cards for you to do that. Let me write down your question, and then I'll let you know when I'm officially starting. Will... Alrighty, let me prepare your timestamp. Actually, I'm gonna take a second to stretch. A reminder to everyone watching to hydrate, drink water, stretch if you need to. Or I know some of you are sleepy, so you know, you can rest or whatever, but make sure you are drinking water. Hydration is very important. Okay. Let me prepare your timestamp, Surabhi. Am I saying your name right? I hope I am. Surabhi. Ooh. Also, yes, sorry, I'm gonna be frozen for like a second. Okay, there we go. Hello, Midnight. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight, Moon? I'm doing good. I'm feeling better. Yesterday I was more tired on stream. But right now I'm doing great, honestly. I am chilling. How are you doing, Midnight? It's good to see you again. Righty. Almost ready to do your reading, Surabhi. So many of you guys have very cool names. Very, very nice. Okay, yes, there we go. Oh. Alright, let's see what your timestamp is. Oh, it might even, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so, there is your timestamp. Oh, thank you for following Sovereign Soul. Sovereign Soul Ocelot, I really appreciate it. But yes, as I was saying, Surabhi. Oh, I don't think you guys could hear that. Oh no. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. Okay, anyways. Your timestamp is 1 hour and 54 minutes, Surabhi. So make sure you save your timestamp. If you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can come back to my YouTube channel, and it'll be there for you. Also, just remember what day it is, so you remember what video it is or whatever. But yeah. I'm also gonna try to have the timestamps in the comments or the description. And yeah. So that's there for ya. I'm glad you're doing okay, Lightseeker. Freezing cold weather where I am. Heat isn't really that strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's cooler where I am at too. I like winter though. I love the snow. Snow's great. I know there's a lot of people though that like heat in summer or just being warm, but the reason why I like winter and stuff is because I feel like it's easier to get warm when it's cold. Like you can just get all cozy, and I hate being hot. I hate being hot and sweaty, and I don't know, but yeah, well, I hope you get all cozy midnight. So yes, I'm gonna pull 3 cards for you, Surabhi. After I write down your timestamp real quick, so I didn't forget. Okay. Alright, so will the new project you have be good for you, Surabhi? Let's see. Let's see what Spirit has to say. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. So, Surabhi, the 3 cards I pulled for you are... We got the Tower. And if, you are familiar with the Tower in any ways, don't freak out too much. I'll explain. Yeah. 2 of Cups. Wow, okay. And the 9 of Cups. Okay. Wow. So, Surabhi. I think this is definitely going to be something that really shakes things up for you. You're definitely gonna have some sort of transformation within this project, so like it may, I think, okay, there's a lot here. How do I explain this? So the Tower card. Oftentimes people are uncertain when they get this card because it looks like a very scary card. which is understandable, right? Basically, this tower was built on unstable foundations, and so this tower needed to fall at some point, right? To make way for something new, to build something new and more stable. So I think what this is saying, though, is it may be very challenging for you, but it's for your benefit. So it's like, it may not always feel great during the project. Sometimes it may feel good, but it may not always feel that way. But I think Spirit definitely wants to point out that, like, you're gonna learn a lot from this project, and you're gonna have a big transformation from it, even if it's a bit difficult for you. It's all for your benefit. It's all to help you grow in some way with whatever this project is, you know? I think it may throw you off in an emotional sense. I don't know if it's gonna throw you off with, like, connections with people in some way. One thing I heard, I don't know if it could maybe distract you from certain connections in your life. Because, like, the cups represent our emotions and feelings, how we're feeling, and also connections. And this Two of Cups specifically is about connection with something, not always a person. Maybe it could be, I don't know if this project is for your career or if it's for something else. It could also not be a person here. It could be, like, it could disrupt your emotional connection to whatever this project is relating to. It may make you at one point kind of doubt your connection with whatever this is. Which is why I think Spirit wants you to know that I think there will be good that comes out of this project. So even if it gets a bit difficult sometimes, to not, like, let that weigh down on you too much, and realize, like, everything that's happening is to help you. Like, it's the same way, like, for example, when we exercise our bodies, for example, and sometimes, like, our muscles can get sore from that. And even though our muscles are hurting, you know, it's to help, you know, keep ourselves healthy and build stronger muscle. Because, like, I think from what I understand, like, the reason why our muscles get sore is because, like, in order to, like, grow and stuff, our muscles kind of, like, tear themselves a little bit, and then, like, they grow from that. So it may feel uncomfortable sometimes during this project, but, like, just remember that it's going to help you in the long run. And this Nine of Cups is all about emotional fulfillment. But since it's also in reverse, I feel like during the project, you're not like, I'm kind of getting, you may have some doubts during it, and be wondering if it's worth it. But I think Spirit also wants you to know, like, it will be, even if it doesn't feel like that throughout it. You kind of just have to stick through it and continue on and trust the process. Yeah. So I guess it does answer your question, like, will it be good for you? I think it will be. I think it'll be good for you, but it may feel uncomfortable at some points, or maybe even the entire time, maybe only sometimes. I think it's really gonna push you, it's really gonna challenge you, especially in an emotional sense. I feel like you're gonna, like, have a lot of moments, like, where you're really going through it, emotionally, but Spirit does want you to know that at the end of this, something really beautiful and new is going to appear. And it could even just be like, you're going to grow a lot as a person. So yeah, that's something to look forward to. And also just remember, since it's kind of reading future energy, that, you know, this could always change. I could be wrong about the future. Energy's always changing, so this is not 100% certain, but from what I'm seeing, yeah. It looks like it'll be good for you, even if it may feel challenging. Just don't forget that, like, it'll be worth it. I think it'll be worth it for you, Surabhi. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing for you. I hope that resonated. I hope it was helpful. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed the reading. And yeah, and remember, if you ever want to rewatch it, you can do so on my YouTube channel. Just remember to save that timestamp. But yeah, hope that resonated and everything for you. I wish you best of luck with whatever this project is, you know? Hello, Canadian Nut. Hi. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Nice to see you here again. I'm just chilling. I'm feeling a lot better than I did. I am definitely less tired, so I think I can go for a little longer than I did yesterday. Dhairya, if you're still here on YouTube, I believe, let me know. And let me know what your question is, Dhairya. And just a reminder to anyone who's new who may be watching, I am offering free readings and donation readings. Free readings are 3 cards, but I'm not always able to get to everyone. Like yesterday, for example, lots of people didn't get readings because the line was long. But if you want a guaranteed reading and you want a 5-card reading that's more detailed, you can donate to my Kofi. So yeah, guaranteed to be done during this stream. And you also get to skip the line if you do that. So yeah, I prioritize donation readings. Oh my gosh, I think if I get 2 more followers, guys, I will finally be able to be a Twitch affiliate, which will allow me to have a lot more perks. I think when I hit affiliate, I can start having subscribers. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it's good. So if 2 more people follow me, which hopefully they do. I'm very thankful for everyone who's grown with me the past few weeks and, you know, followed and decided to join and stuff. Very thankful. Oh my gosh. Becca Flower, thank you so much for following. Wow, maybe I should tell you guys to follow me more. Maybe that's the tactic. I'm joking. But yes, thank you for the following. I appreciate it very, very much. And yes, I'll get to you in a second, Dhairya, so I've just taken a second. Yeah. One more, lol. Hi! Oh my gosh, hi, Becca Flower. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Now I just need 1 more person. Anyone else? And yeah. Hi, Goofy! Yes, yes. You know, it's so weird how, like, sometimes before stream, I'm like so tired and I'm just kind of like, oh, I don't know if I mean, I could take a break today. And then I'm like, no. The other voice in my head is like, no, we gotta do this. We gotta keep going. And then I'm like, okay. And then I actually do it and I'm actually having such a good time and I'm chilling. So yeah, happy to be here with you all. Okay. I'm gonna focus now. We're focusing up again, guys. We're doing it. We're doing the things. Okay, Dhairya. Let me see. You said... Aw, Dhairya. Don't feel bad. Yeah. I mean... Okay, so you're wondering if your wish will actually come true, or should you move on? You want like a more direct answer, I guess? Yeah, I can. No, don't feel bad. I totally get it, you know. Yeah. I can ask again. I think it's slightly different phrasing than the last time, but... Or well, maybe not. I don't know. I was tired yesterday. But... Yeah, I can do that for you, Dhairya. I'll see what Spirit has to say for you, you know. I can't guarantee anything. You know, take everything I say with a grain of salt, you know, just remember. Especially for future stuff, you know, it's possible it could change, it's possible I could be wrong because I'm just reading based off of the current energy. But hopefully, you know, whatever Spirit has to say can provide you some sort of answer, or comfort at least. But yeah, I'll let you know when I'm officially starting your reading. I'm just gonna write down your stuff here. Okay, so you say, will my wish actually come true? Should I move on? Do you guys like this music? Also, especially those who have been here before, let me know. Because I've thought about changing it, but it's also kind of hard to find music that's like copyright free. I like this music, but sometimes I'm like, ooh, maybe I should change it up. Bing, bing. Okay, let me prepare your timestamp, Dhairya. Oh. One day, guys, I'm gonna be so rich and have such a buff computer, but right now I'm doing this all on a laptop. A laptop and a second monitor. But it's good enough. It's fine, could be quieter in my opinion, but what were you thinking of switching it to? I don't know. I mean, definitely I've thought about using like certain, I don't know, like game music or like Minecraft, for example, would be a good one. I like Minecraft music. I also like Legend of Zelda music so much, but I think that one especially probably would. Like on Twitch, I'm trying to figure out how to like change the audio, because like I figured out how to make the audio like do that thing where I can make certain audio not save on the Twitch VOD, but it still saves on the YouTube, so I'll have to figure out how to make it not save on the YouTube in order to do that. But I can turn the music down if you guys want to hear me a little better. There you go. Is that better? yeah, you guys can feel free anytime to let me know if like music or anything is too loud or whatever. Especially because, yeah, I have a quiet voice. I don't know if you can tell, because I, you know, have a lot of settings on my mic, but yeah, I think chill music kind of matches my vibe. Even though I'm kind of like a gremlin sometimes. Not always, but I do be a little silly. Okay, let me prepare your timestamp, Dhairya. Oh, that's not how you spell that. There we go. But yes, I've so badly wanted to play like Legend of Zelda music because I love that franchise very much. And the music, oh, so good. Okay, let's do that. Okay, Dhairya, so your timestamp is 2 hours and 15 minutes. So, like I've said before, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube. And yeah, the VOD should be there since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Let me write down your timestamp. Oh, that's... A softer voice is a good contrast to the shoutiness on some channels like DJs/music. You could do... I could do a DJ stream. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, I have noticed that. There's definitely... there's a wide range of personalities and things on other streams, but I like that. And I'm glad, like, I realized a while ago, like, that there is people who prefer more calm streams, because even I prefer calm streams sometimes. Definitely based on preference. But a DJ stream, well, you know what I have thought about? I actually do love singing. Singing is something I enjoy very much, and I am confident enough in my voice to sing in front of other people. I've done like a lot of past things. Like I've been in a couple plays and like I've been in choirs before. But yeah, I'd have to figure that out. I don't know if... I think I'm waiting till I have a slightly bigger community, because I don't know. I know a lot of people come to tarot streams because, like, you know, they're getting something out of it, but I don't know. But yeah, my soft voice is just like... Sometimes it's definitely a lot quieter in real life. When I'm talking to people, sometimes people just like don't hear me, and then I'm just like, oh. Like in my head, I think I'm being loud, and then like they're just like no reaction, and then I'm just like, But I'm also just kind of a chill, quiet person. Well, sometimes, I don't know, kind of depends. I have my moments of zoomies or whatever. Human zoomies. But like 90% of the time I'm kind of just chilling. But yes, okay. Focusing back on Dhairya's reading. I shall shuffle 3 cards for you, Dhairya. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot to take these cards out. Oops. Forgot about that. Whoa. Hold on, I gotta toss these cards around. Because I don't know if these are supposed to be in reverse. Alright, one more card, please, Spirit. Moment, and then I'll show you your cards, Dhairya. Okay, so the cards you got are I'm making a cameo, the moon card, Judgment in reverse, and Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay. Why are you saying uh-oh? If I'm ever quiet, it's because I'm deciphering what Spirit is saying to me in my head. Just so you know. You know, Dhairya, I feel like Spirit... This happened yesterday too, I believe. Like, I feel like they're being kind of vague for a reason, on purpose. I don't know, this just doesn't look positive. Well, that's the interesting thing. So, I think... Just because it doesn't look positive doesn't mean it is. But, like, how do I... I feel like this is focusing more on you rather than your, wish. And the reason I say that is because, like, as you literally just said that in the chat, I don't know, this doesn't look positive. What I was kind of getting is, like, you're feeling a lot like this moon card. You're kind of... It seems like this light and hope you've had about your wish is dimming. It's almost like this is you looking up in the night sky, and it's like the star you were wishing upon, it just feels like it's kind of slowly dying out. The light of it is going away. I feel like these two cards, the Judgment and Knight of Cups used to be in upright position for you, right? Like, for example, this Judgment, like, you were very hopeful of receiving this divine wish or whatever, you know? Like, you were very, like, trusting in whatever, you know, whatever you believe in, whether it's just the universe or, you know, like, I don't know, angels or, you know, just the universe or certain religions or whatever, you know? Like, you were really looking up, for this wish for a long time. But I think over time you've just started to become more dull about it. And same with this Knight of Cups. Like, this Knight of Cups I feel was originally like this. Like, you were just kind of moving forward, hopeful. Hopeful that, like, this wish, I feel like it may be emotionally fulfilling for you. Like, that's what you're hoping it would do for you. Because, you know, the cups are all about emotions and stuff. And this is, like, also about, like, movement in an emotional way, or towards connection, or just, you know, but I feel like in an emotional sense, it just almost feels like your heart is, like, breaking, which I'm so sorry, you know, you've been feeling this way. But I feel like the reason Spirit is showing this to me is because, like, I think they want you to get out of, like, of this energy. And to almost, like, they don't like seeing how you have dimmed, you know? And some of it may not be your fault, but see, I'm trying to ask if they can show me anything more specific, like about you moving on, or if it will come true. You know, I could pull another card to, like, have that kind of be an answer. Here, I'll pull another card, I guess, to be more specific. But, like, also, I guess Spirit wants you to know, like, they're being vague with me on purpose. Like, I so badly want to, like, get more information for you, but that's why I'm pulling another card, to try to get a bit of a more clear answer for you. But I don't know, sometimes they do that on purpose, and for reasons that we can't really see yet, but it's for a reason, you know? Okay. Okay, this actually makes a lot of sense. So the card I pulled for you also, I asked specifically for Spirit to give me a more clear sign of, like, will this wish come true? And you got the High Priestess, which I think is a very good sign. And you could definitely see this as a yes, but it also, like, is making sense because, like, this High Priestess is definitely, it's a very spiritual card. And it makes sense because, like, you know, this is your spirit guides kind of coming through, but, like, with this card, one of the ways you can interpret the meaning is that, like, this High Priestess is kind of, like, hiding things within her cloak. So you can imagine this as spirit, and they're, like, hiding specific things from you right now, because it almost feels like you're not ready to see it yet or receive it. But, like, they're being discreet on purpose. So, like, this confirms what I was literally saying and feeling of, like, it just feels like your spirit guides just are choosing not to tell me certain things. But I think what they do want you to know is to not give up. And I think you can see this as more of a yes of your wish coming true, because they want you to have hope. They want you to not feel like this anymore. But I think they also want you to maybe focus on some other things in your life other than this wish. I think that's part of it, is like they want you to feel emotionally fulfilled not only because of this wish, you know? Like, they want you to try to find some other things in the meantime, because it may just be that they are just working on certain things to make this wish come true, and you just may need to have patience for it to actually show up in, you know, the 3D world, the material world. But that doesn't mean you should give up hope. But I think they want you to find other ways to make yourself get out of this space a bit and feel fulfilled in the meantime, you know? So it's not necessarily even like moving on, it's just, you know, focusing on other things while you wait for these like blessings and things that are heading your way and like your wish. But yeah, I hope that makes sense and resonates for you, Dhairya. I think that's mostly what I'm seeing with you. Yeah, glad we can get a more clear answer. So I think this is more confirmation that your wish could be heading your way. It's just that spirit is just... sometimes they just hold things back from us for a reason, you know? So yeah, hope it resonated, hope you enjoyed, I hope it was helpful, I hope it, you know, helped you in some way, feel a little better. You know, I believe in you. And I'm sorry that, you know, you've kind of been feeling this way about it, but, yeah. And remember, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube, but yeah, I'm wishing for the best for you, Dhairya. Alright, Lightseeker, it looks like it's your turn. Please let me know if you're still here, and let me know what your question is. Yes, thank you so much. I love talking to you. Aw, thank you so much, Dhairya. I appreciate that. And you're very welcome. I'm happy to do it for you. I'll give Lightseeker a moment to respond, and then if they don't respond, I'll move on. Alright, I'll give them like another angel number. Oh my gosh. 2 hours, 33 minutes. But yeah, I'll give Lightseeker like another minute or two, and then I might just move them down, because sometimes people miss their turn but then come back, so. Honestly, I'd probably also play like just other Nintendo music too, like official Animal Crossing music. I like this music because it reminds me of Animal Crossing. But I don't know. I'm just trying to be careful not to be like just being careful of like copyright stuff, because like I know some people play certain things, but I don't know. Oh, I don't think I mentioned this on stream yet, but I've been thinking of doing another creative way to do tarot readings for people. I've been kind of working on it, but I don't know how soon I'll be able to do it. But I possibly have thought about doing tarot readings in Minecraft, which kind of sounds silly, but I love playing Minecraft, and I thought it'd be a silly thing to do. Because I've also considered maybe in the future doing some like Minecraft streams just as a break from tarot sometimes, or just games kind of like that. But like, yeah, because I found like I actually found an actual really good tarot mod for Minecraft, and it works really well. So I was testing that out the other day. So that might be fun in the future. I don't know if Lightseeker's still here. So I'm gonna pull them down the list. I'm just gonna put them at the bottom of the list for now. And so it looks like Sovereign Soul Ocelot, if you're still here, let me know. It's your turn for your reading. Hello, Maria on YouTube. Yes, so currently I have free readings open. If you would like to join the queue for that, let me know. But also I do have donation readings open. Donation readings are $11 minimum on my Kofi link. That's pinned there in the YouTube chat. Donations basically allow you to skip the line, and you also get a more detailed readings. It's 5 cards. Cause yeah, sometimes I'm not able to get to everyone who wants a free reading. I do my best, but I have the donation option open in case anyone wants to be able to skip the line or just guarantee they get a reading, because I prioritize donation readings. Hello, Sovereign Soul Ocelot. Why does everyone leave? I don't know. I don't know, Canadian Nut. Not too many people have left today. There was this one stream though, like everyone just left and I was sad. Not actually sad, but I think sometimes people just have things to do or whatever. Although I believe Lightseeker, from what I remember, they often disconnect from the stream a lot and then join back in later. But yes, anyways, Sovereign Ocelot. I just want to know how will she react if I contact her. Ooh, okay. If you could let me know, like, your relation to this person, like, if they're a friend, like, if they're your partner or a past partner, oh my gosh. Thank you so much for donating, Maria. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, why didn't it show up? It didn't make the noise or show up, but... Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that. You didn't have to. I appreciate that though. I'll do you next after this reading then, Maria, okay? I'll move you up in the queue. Thank you for donating. I really, really appreciate it. It helps support me a lot. So yes, Maria, I'm gonna do Sovereign Soul Ocelot's reading, and then I'll do yours next. Let me add them to the queue. Okay, so they're an ex-friend. Alright. So I'm assuming you guys aren't talking anymore, but you've been thinking about contacting her? Maria. Alright, yeah, I can see what Spirit has to say. Computers are like that, doing whatever they please. No, literally, my computer confuses me all the time. And I'm not very tech savvy, so I'm just like, why? Why are you doing this to me? I use any chance I get to use the reverb because it's fun. Okay, so I added you to the queue, Maria. And then I'll let you know when I'm officially starting your reading, Sovereign Soul Ocelot. Let me write you down here. Sovereign. Yeah, I'll just, there we go. How she will react if I contact her. Okay. I'm doing so good today, guys. The ADHD brain, I'm fighting it today. I'm writing down everything I'm supposed to. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Yes, reverb does rock. Very silly, very fun. Alrighty, let me prepare. Timestamp. I don't know if I already said that, I don't remember. I repeat things a lot because I forget at some time. The ADHD brain, goldfish memory. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So for you, Sovereign Soul Ocelot, I'm probably, I'll do like one, I'm gonna shuffle one animal spirit card for you, to get a vibe of like her reaction, and then like also the tarot, and then I'll have two other tarot cards that kind of, will give me more info about it, but I feel like the Animal Spirit Oracle card will be helpful here, so I'll do that for you in just a moment once I type in your timestamp. Okay. Oh my gosh, another angel number, guys. This is crazy. Okay. So, Sovereign, your timestamp is 2 hours and 44 minutes. Okay, the amount of angel numbers that y'all have been getting is crazy. 2 hours, 44 minutes. So make sure you save that timestamp. If you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. Yeah, you can come back to the video, the VOD will save and be there for you, forever, hopefully. And yeah, you can come back and rewatch it anytime you need to rewatch it. So yeah, just make sure you save that timestamp I put in the chat there for you. And then I'm gonna write it down. Okay. Okay, first I'm gonna pull two. Oh, wait, let me move Maria up in the queue. Okay. Okay, how will this person respond? Human spirit. Whoa, okay. Just one more card, please, spirit. Okay. Okay. And now for the animal spirit card. Okay, spirit. How will this person respond? Oh. Okay. Sorry, it's taking a moment to shuffle. Okay. Wow, that one took a while to shuffle. Probably because a lot of cards were coming out, so I think there's a lot of feelings here, so alright. So you got an extra card, and I felt like it was kind of needed. So to start off, so how will your friend react if you contact her? So the two tarot cards I got were the Eight of Swords and the Ace of Swords in reverse. And then I was only trying to pull one animal spirit card to kind of give me a vibe of her reaction, of her energy, what state she will be in when you contact her, if you do. And Spirit was very adamant about making me use these two cards, so I got the Lion card and the Phoenix card. Okay, I think, yeah, so I think it's gonna definitely throw this person off, like if you do contact her. Also just remember, since this is kind of like a future reading, I'm just reading based off of the current energy, but this can always change. This isn't set in stone. I could definitely be wrong, you know, because energy is always changing, so just know that. But I think you contacting her will definitely throw her off, especially mentally is kind of what I'm seeing. I feel like she's really gonna be uncertain. Like, you're gonna make her feel very uncertain. Because like this Eight of Swords, you know, the swords are kind of about like our thoughts and how we think, but this card's kind of represents like being trapped in a mental way. Typically, it's kind of like this person is trapping themselves here. Like, there's no one else keeping this person here. They're the one tying themselves up mentally. But I think for your person, I'm kind of getting that they might be like, I don't know if they're like a prideful person, or maybe they have trouble taking accountability, or like maybe they always see things as like, or sometimes sees things as other people's fault instead of looking at themselves. I feel like they probably will have a more intense reaction. They at least like what they're feeling. Maybe anger. And I don't know if they're actually gonna show that towards you, but definitely feeling it. Because this is a fire, so this lion is a fire type in the deck. This is a fire element. And the Phoenix, this is actually one of the spirit elements, or like, so like typically there's like, in the deck there's earth, water, fire, and air, and then there's also the spirit cards, and the Phoenix is a spirit card, but Phoenix, I mean, it literally has fire on it, so this is like intense. I think, because like Phoenixes kind of what they represent is it's like Phoenixes are creatures that rise from the ashes and like this flame, you know? So it's almost like, I feel like her emotions towards you would have been kind of like ashes, like it's like a past thing, right? But you messaging her is definitely gonna reignite whatever fire is inside of her about this situation and this relationship, or this connection, you know? Yeah, I mean, even like with this lion here, that's part of the reason I wonder if she's like a prideful person. But not only that, kind of like what I'm seeing, like again with like her having trouble seeing like the things that are surrounding her are her fault and her own doing. What's the second swords card mean? Yeah, I will get to that. Ace of Swords. Yeah, I might even read the guidebook for this lion personality, the guidebook page. I hope it's okay to ask. Well, it's okay, just as long as you're not like backseat, backseat, not gaming, but you know. It's okay, it's totally okay to ask me questions though. Usually though I do try to go over all the cards and what I'm seeing or whatever in my readings, but, if anyone's ever curious about anything, I'm happy to answer, you know, as long as you're being respectful is all I care about. But, yes, with this Ace of Swords, so like the aces kind of represent new beginnings, and the swords, as I've mentioned, is about our thoughts and how we think about things. So this is like, the Ace of Swords is like a new, ooh, okay, wait, as I'm talking, this is making so much sense for this person. The Ace of Swords is like, typically upright, it means it's like a new way of thinking, new thoughts, new opportunities, and like a thinking mindful way, I guess. But yeah, definitely new way of thinking. But since it's in reverse, and based off of what I've been saying, I think your person is kind of like refusing. Your person at first, when you contact them, may refuse to like look at the situation in a new way, or even look at you in a new way. Like, I feel like this person's really stuck on whatever happened between you two. Yeah. Like, this is definitely, yeah, I think that's what these two cards are saying. Like, this person is kind of like, may refuse to see the things that are their fault, and also may refuse to look at things in a new way, or even refuse, I mean, it's a part of like them not even like seeing the truth of some of the situation, or even like, maybe, you know, you are having good, like, maybe their emotions are kind of blocking seeing that you may have good intentions when you contact this person, for example. They may just only see the past and only, you know, continue to make their mistakes, which, it seems like one of their mistakes is just being prideful in some way and not being able to reflect on what they've done. I hope this is resonating, by the way. And yeah, you guys, if you're ever confused or have questions, I'm very happy to answer, especially about tarot, and especially those that are new to tarot. I'm happy to answer any questions you have, as long as you're being respectful, you know? But yeah, let me read the guidebook page for this. And also, I totally get it for people who are new. Part of, like, I think that's partly good why I give you guys the opportunity to rewatch the reading, because sometimes I know I'm like saying things really quickly and I'm saying a lot sometimes. So if you have, since like, you know, you can go back and watch it on YouTube, that way sometimes you can process things a little better than in the moment. But yeah, let me find the lion page for you, Sovereign. There we go. The lion. Ooh, I don't know if I've gotten this during a reading before, actually. But, let me take a sip of water real quick before I continue. Okay. So, okay, hopefully you guys can see that. So, for the lion, the keywords are patient, regal, a complete master. Okay. The lion is a master of the fire element and the living mascot of self-transformation. A lion personality dedicates their life to personal and spiritual growth. This dedication inspires some and intimidates others. Therefore, the lion is respected by all but known intimately by few. Some mistake the lion as hard to access or aloof, yet those with a keener eye know better. Lions are observant, stealth, and precise in their words and actions. They do not waste energy or resources. This card reminds us that self-mastery is available to all, no matter where our quest begins. When in balance, the epitome of peace and strength. When out of balance, withdrawn, too serious. To bring into balance, daily meditation, friendship. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I just think this person is very just stuck in their ways. I think they have a lot of growth. Like, I feel like this page kind of talked about, like, when this lion personality has grown a lot, but I almost see this person as more of, like, a baby lion. Whereas, like, they still have a lot of growing and maturing to do in some ways, or just even learning how to reflect on their own actions, you know? Or emotions. Like, I feel like they seem like a very passionate individual, or at the very least, when it comes to your question, I think they're going to react. I feel like on the outside, they may not always seem like what they appear on the outside may not match what they're feeling on the inside. Like, they may seem a bit more calm and collected than they actually are. But I think you might, I even just heard in my head, you might feel the bite in their words, is what I'm hearing. I feel like what I'm also hearing from Spirit, they might be open in talking with you, but I think, like I said, you just contacting them in the first place is gonna relight the flame that had already died out, and relight a lot of these emotions and really throw them off. So I think no matter what you do, like, they're going to have a big reaction internally. But I think they might be willing to talk to you, but, like, I would expect them to have a fiery reaction, or right now it seems like from what I'm seeing, they haven't changed much from maybe how they were when you guys were friends, or they just, like, are, like I said, refusing to kind of look at themselves and reflect on, like, the position they have put themselves in and the things that they have done to make things happen. Like, I think they're having trouble taking accountability with something right now. And they don't seem very open right now to changing their ways of thinking. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing for you, Sovereign. I hope this was helpful. I hope it resonated, and I hope it was helpful and that it helps you in the future, or, you know, at the very least that you enjoyed the reading. But again, if you ever need to rewatch it, you can do so on my YouTube. Just remember to save your timestamp. I wish you the best with this person and this situation, whatever you decide to do, you know. But yeah, like I said, I really do hope it was helpful. But yeah. And then drink more water. Okay, it's your turn, Maria. Let me look at your Kofi thing. Thank you so much again for donating. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Oh, also, I did see that Lightseeker was back, I think. Did I mention that? Did I see that? Am I going crazy? Oh, no, I didn't. Lightseeker, hi. I moved you to the bottom of the queue. So if you're still here and want a reading, I might be able to do that for you later. But yes, Maria on YouTube, let me know what your question is. So yeah, okay, since you donated, I'll be doing 5 cards for you. So I shall give you a moment. Hello, Eclectic Wave Broadcast. Welcome, welcome. And to anyone new here, I'm offering free readings and donation readings. Free readings are 3 cards. Sometimes I'm unable to get to everyone for the free readings. But I do my best to get through to everyone, but sometimes I'm not able to get to everyone, so if you want to be able to skip the line and get a guaranteed reading during this stream, you can donate on my Kofi. It's $11 minimum. And yeah, you basically get to skip the line, and I prioritize donation readings. Oh my gosh, how long have I been on Reverb? Oh no! Wait, I didn't know it was on Reverb. Oh my gosh, wait, I was not supposed to be on Reverb for that long. How long was I on Reverb, guys? Why did no one tell me? Guys. Yeah, no, it's definitely... Guys, it's definitely meant for, like, small moments. I did not mean to leave that on, oh no. No, you guys! I'm so sorry that person's... I'm so sorry, Sovereign, your reading was in Reverb. Oh no. Hopefully it's okay. I hope you guys could understand me, at least. Oh my gosh, that was not... Okay, anyways. Maria, you said, I'd like to read these thoughts and feelings towards me after our conversation tonight. Okay, yeah, I can do that for you. Can you let me know, Maria, like, what your relation to this person is? Like, if they're a friend, family member, partner? Well, yeah, okay, I guess you guys probably... Thank you guys for trying to be respectful. It's getting late for me, this was fun. Oh, okay, yeah. Goodbye, Becca Flower. Hopefully I can do a reading for you next time. Oh yeah, I do stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, though I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I might take a break tomorrow, it depends, but Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. You can also, if you follow me on Kofi or my YouTube, I try to post on the community things there, when I'm going live that day. But also you can check kind of like the time zone, or like what time I stream in your time zone if you go to my Twitch channel, and under the schedule it should say what time I stream in your guys' time zone, so. But yes, Maria, I'll get started on your reading in a moment. Let me prepare for it. The thing is, though, I can't even hear the reverb myself, so that's why I didn't know. And that's why... Yeah, I wish I could. I mean, technically I could make it to where I hear myself, but I probably wouldn't like that. Okay, thanks. Weekends are tough, but I'll watch for the bat signal. Yeah. Hope to see you around, Becca Flower. Remember, it's Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, like 2 to 3 times a week. So yeah. Yes, I'm also glad you mentioned it. Eclectic wave. I just forget. It's so easy to forget when I like press the button. I forget even what I did it for. But yeah, let me prepare Maria's timestamp. Thank you again for donating, Maria. Oh yeah, I don't know if, I don't remember, oh yeah, never mind, looks like you heard me. Let me prepare this. Okay, it's your partner. Yeah, I can do that for you. Let me write down everything real quick. I don't like... Okay. Let's see. So, Maria, your question is... okay. Some feelings. Okay. Ooh, yeah, and you get 5 cards this time because it is a donation reading, so. Alright. Alrighty. Oh. Okay. So, Maria, your timestamp is 3 hours and 13 minutes. So, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, make sure you save that timestamp somewhere and remember the date for this stream, and you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube channel. So yeah, just make sure you save it somewhere that you'll remember. Because yeah, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, you know, the VOD on YouTube should stay there. So yeah. Ready? 3:13. Okay. Now let me shuffle 5 cards for you. Wait, one more card. The Spirit. Oh. Alrighty. So, Maria, your cards are Two of Swords in reverse. Gonna scoot over a little bit. There we go. Queen of Swords in reverse. Queen of Wands. Six of Wands in reverse. Two of Cups in reverse. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay. So I'm wondering if, you know, the conversation you guys had was maybe one that maybe there was some sort of conflict. Let's see. So, okay, where should I start? So I think it's interesting how there's a lot of like mirroring energy here. So yeah, with the Two of Swords and the Two of Cups. So firstly, the twos in the oh my gosh, what are they called? Why am I blanking on what they're called? The suits are like, they often talk about decisions, but with this Two of Swords, this one specifically, so the swords represent like our thoughts and how we think, so like I guess our mental space, so like typically it's kind of like talks about like this person having to make a decision but they're not seeing clearly, and I think there's a lot of emotion here that may be clouding your person's judgment. I feel like they may not be seeing things the way that they are, or there's maybe some miscommunication. And yeah, I think it really is affecting them emotionally. I think whatever this conversation was about, on the outside, it's hard to tell how they're feeling, but on the inside, they are feeling a little bit distraught about it. They're feeling, because like the Two of Cups talk about emotions and our feelings and especially connection. And this also, Two of Cups is a connection card oftentimes, but since it's in reverse, I feel like your person's almost like wanting things to maybe, like, your person's almost feeling like nostalgic in a way of like they want to go back to a past feeling or how they felt in the past, but I feel like there's just like some things going on right now that's kind of making them feel bad, yet they're longing for like this past feeling and connection, even if it was literally like yesterday. You know, the past can mean any type of time frame, right? I feel like they're feeling unsure of what to do. They don't know what... I feel like they're also confused on how to think and feel about things. They feel like their energy is really thrown off. Yeah, with the Queen of Swords, so the queens are like nurturing energies. The Queen of Swords is like, as I mentioned, the swords are about our thoughts and how we're thinking. A very how do I describe it? Like an individual who can stand up for herself, right? Like the queen. Especially in like a mental sense, like they can speak well and just like nurturing in a sense of like your thoughts and words, and but it being in reverse, I feel like they aren't thinking clearly is kind of what keeps coming up. Like, I don't know, perhaps maybe they're usually like a strong individual like the Queen of Swords who can stand up for themselves and hold their own in conversation and things, but I don't know, I think the emotions surrounding this may be throwing them off of how they would typically approach situations in conflict. So yeah, I don't know if like this person did something and you had to confront them, or if there was just a general conflict, but I feel like they almost, I don't know why, I just saw in my head like an image of like a sad dog. Like a dog that did something wrong and they're wanting their owner to forgive them. I don't know if that resonates for you or not, but because I'm getting the sense like with this Queen of Wands, they're like kind of wishing you guys could take actions to like feel this nurturing energy and warmth. Like you can see on this card how like this mother is very nurturing and warming her child. Like they're longing for this feeling, but I feel like with whatever happened, like this may not be what's actually happening, but this is what they're longing for. Like, yeah, I guess like longing for certain things keep coming up, or even just like this like oh my gosh, my voice. Hold on, let me take another sip of water. Yeah, like they're longing for maybe the warmth that you guys have in this connection, but like I don't know, with whatever the situation is about, but or like I obviously I don't know the context of the conversation you had, but it does seem like they're almost like, I don't know, maybe it's a situation where they did something wrong, kind of like the dog example I thought of, like, and you had to confront them and now they're kind of wanting you to forgive them. Maybe I don't know if that would resonate, but they really are seeking that warmth. And it's interesting how there's fire in both of these cards as well. As you can see, there's like a line of fire here and there's like fire here. I think they really want to have this warmth, but maybe they realize like they're not gonna get that right away, especially if they did something wrong. Yeah, and even with this like Six of Wands, like this card is typically about like celebration. This is like a victory card, you know, but it's in reverse, so it's like maybe they realize they've messed up and they've done something wrong, and maybe they went into the conversation thinking they would like things would be okay, but then they're realizing, oh, it's actually not a time to quote unquote celebrate or whatever, and now they're kind of just like, I heard my head kicking themselves, like, because maybe they realize they messed up. Maybe they don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm also noticing, like, with my speech, it just, I feel like their energy is affecting me with, like, they feel all over the place. But I think with whatever happened, they may have realized they messed up, or they do feel bad and they're kind of just longing for things. Like, I'm not, like, I don't know. It could also be that like they still are not seeing certain things, or maybe you helped like remove the blindfold, and then for them to like realize, oh, maybe I did mess up, you know? I'm also seeing like, I don't know, yeah, maybe they did do something that kind of put you almost in a position like this, with like these swords here, like they unknowingly, or I don't know, hopefully not purposely, but like kind of put you in this position where they were like holding swords up to you like this, and you kind of, this conversation maybe helped them realize what they were doing or see more clearly. But yeah, I do think they're just like kind of longing for this warm feeling, this nurturing energy from the Queen of Wands. It could, I also do see this as you, is kind of also what just popped in my head. Like, maybe you could be the Queen of Swords, and like, whereas they like want you when you were the Queen of Wands, now you've kind of turned into the Queen of Swords, where you're like defending yourself and, you know, being a bit more vicious and strong. Or not like vicious, you know, but like, you know, just like, you could be being more assertive, or like setting boundaries, or just like, you know, doing what you need to. And now they're kind of wishing, oh, like, they're wishing for this side of you. But, you know, it seems like you're kind of like not willing to show up for them like that right now again. But yeah, I hope this has been resonating. Hopefully it does, you know. I hope it's been helpful. I don't think I'm seeing too much else for you, Maria. Yeah, feel free to let me know if it resonates. I hope this was helpful. In some way, you know. And again, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can save that timestamp and rewatch it on my YouTube channel. But yeah, I wish you the best with this person and this situation, and just in general, you know. But yeah, I think that's mostly what I'm seeing for you. Canadian Nut, if you're still here, let me know. and let me know what your question is. Alrighty, one moment. Your question is what kind of nut you are, and are you delicious? I don't know if I could do a question like that. I don't know. Yeah. I can see you trying to be very silly, but I'm not too familiar with all the different kinds of nuts in the world, so I know it's crazy, but I'm sorry to disappoint. I do apologize, but my knowledge, unfortunately, is very limited when it comes to that, so unfortunately, I'm going to have to ask you to ask another question. Dealer's choice, please. Alrighty. I can do that then. Let me prepare for your reading. Ooh, another angel number I just saw as I looked at the time. 3 hours, 33 minutes, guys. That's crazy. I was excited for a second there, whatever. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't know how to decipher in the cards. Were you hoping you were a certain kind of nut? Like a walnut? I don't know. Ah. Oh my gosh, my ear is ringing. So I don't know if that's the spirits trying to talk to me, but that's the second time in a row, or a second day in a row, there's been ringing in my ears, guys. Your favorite angel number is 69. Wow, very silly of you. Or it's tinnitus. How do you say that? Tinnitus? Tinnitus. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's funny, because I did think about that yesterday too. I was like, meh. Who knows? Alrighty. Let me write you down. And prepare your timestamp. Actually, I might do a quick bathroom break real quick. Because I've been drinking a lot of water. But yes, I'll be back in like a minute or two. And then I'll do your reading, Canadian Nut. And then I have Lightseeker on the list again in case they're still here. If Lightseeker isn't still here, then it is Eclectic Wave's turn after that. I did say it like a Brit, like a British person. I don't know, I like speaking in accents sometimes. It just randomly happens. Sorry, I was stretching. Okay. Alright, everyone behave while I'm gone. Okay. I'll be back soon. Enjoy the tunes while I'm gone. I am back. Hello, hello. I am back. Yes, sometimes, you know, sometimes I do schmoove around when I'm EP, when I'm sleeping. Hello, hello, eclectic wave. I know, I'm just magical. I'm just magical like that, you know? Alrighty. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yep, the verb. The verb. Alrighty. Let me prepare. What am I doing? Right, Canadian nuts reading. How could I forget? Yes, I'll just see what spirits have to say to you, Canadian nut. We'll just do a general reading. Oh my gosh, another angel number as I look at the time. 3:44, guys. This is a new record. No, actually, wait, how many do we have? Okay, so we have 1, 2, and then I think there was a couple other times that weren't for readings. Wow, that's crazy. Anyways, let me prepare. Okay. There we go, and then let me type in your time. Okay, Canadian nut, your timestamp is 3:45, or wait, 3 hours and 45 minutes. So yeah, as you know, you can save the timestamp. If you ever want to rewatch it, you can do so on my YouTube channel. It'll always be there for you. Also remember to write down the date as well, if you do want to look back on it. But yeah, let me write that down. I've also been trying to write the timestamps in the comments and description, but, you know, saving it for yourself would also be good. Oh no, I'm gonna need more water. It's okay, I'll get some more water in a minute. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what Spirit has to say to you, Canadian nut. Ah! Oh, okay. I was just trying to shuffle and one card already came out. Alright, 2 more cards, sweet Spirit. Ah! Oh my gosh. I almost just dropped the whole deck. Okay, so Canadian nut, your cards are the Ace of Wands in reverse. The King of Cups. Injustice in reverse. Okay, first thing I'm hearing in my head for you, Canadian, is like, you may be seeking something. If not now, maybe this is future energy. Yeah, we'll just have to see. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know, maybe you may be in energy where you're like searching for some type of new beginning, because like with the wands, right? The aces represent like new beginnings, and like the wands represent like action and like what we're physically doing, you know? And so like this is like starting something new, starting a new action or doing something. Yeah, just like starting something new, right? But it is in reverse, so I feel like it's almost like I see you as like looking for this light in like this tunnel of darkness. Like you're looking for a place to head towards. Like, I don't know, I can almost see you as a bit like kind of just wandering around, a bit lost. This could be just in general, or it could be about something specific in your life. You'll have to let me know, but ooh, I feel like it could be that you're searching for something in an emotional sense, because like the cups represent like our emotions and how we're feeling. The King of Cups is about like emotional responsibility, emotional leadership, but I almost see this as maybe you're like things are in your life are like okay, or like somewhat you're in a satisfied position, like you have enough, or enough to keep you afloat is what I just heard in my head. But I feel like you're almost like searching for a way to like renew some more cups in your life. Oh my gosh, thank you for the donation, the magician. Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so as I was saying, like I feel like you may have it all in some sense, like you may have a lot of things, but like it's like you're looking for something that may be a bit more emotionally fulfilling, because spirit is bringing my attention to this cup and we can't see any water in this cup, so like it's kind of a representation of you being emotionally fulfilled. Like accurate. Wow, it's like you're looking at my soul. Oh yes, I do tend to do that sometimes. Sometimes I can see through your soul. Tends to happen. Listen, I don't got it. It's just spirit. I'm just a messenger, guys. I'm joking. Well, glad to hear it. Sounds like it's resonating. But yes, hello, the magician. Okay, focusing though. Yeah. Now with this justice card. Ooh, it's kind of like you're in this like king position, this King of Cups position, but then you're like looking at other people's lives and you're like maybe feeling almost like things are slightly unfair, or you're kind of just like, man, why don't I have those things? Why don't I have these emotionally fulfilling things? How can I find this, you know? Oh, I'm almost getting like an emotional feeling in my chest now. Like it's like maybe in the physical world you have a lot of things, but it's just like I've been saying, like in an emotional sense, you feel like empty almost is kind of what I'm hearing. and you're kind of like wishing for balance, or just even like looking at other people, like I said, wishing for certain things that you don't have. Oh. Yeah. Well, I think you'll eventually find your way, Canadian Nut. I think the things you are seeking will eventually come to you. I think Spirit does want to point out, like, I think you will eventually find this light. It just may take time. It just may take patience. Just know that, like, nothing, I don't think anything ever is truly permanent, especially, like, how we're feeling in our situations and our emotions. We're always changing, even if you've felt like this for a long time, you know? I think you'll get your chance to find what you're seeking and find this light. And I'm wishing the best for you, you know? You know, maybe it's also a sign for you to just, like, try to put yourself in certain situations that might lead you down these new paths, you know? Like, try to seek, my emptiness is permanent, you are wrong. Oh, well, I'm sorry then. Listen, I can't be 100% accurate about everything, but hey. But no, I think there is things out there for you. You know, I believe that for everyone. Like, we all have things out there for us. Honestly, I believe that, like, if we desire something, it exists, you know? In some way, shape, or form, even if it ends up not being exactly how we wish it to be. Yeah. Like, I think, you know, and remember your spirit guides are there with you, helping you. They want, you know, the best for you. So, like I was saying, I think it could be a sign you did, like, to just try new things, try to go out, connect with people, find things that maybe would make you feel a bit more fulfilled, you know, like, it doesn't matter, you know, what stage you are in life, your age or whatever, you know, like, I think there's still always things out there for us, you know, and I think there's still always hope for everyone. So yeah, I hope that resonated. I hope it was helpful. I'm wishing the best for you, Canadian Nut, you know. I believe there's these things, I believe there is this light and stuff out there, you know. You just gotta kind of look for it sometimes, or just be patient. Sometimes things just take time to get to us, but yeah. I hope you enjoyed this reading. And again, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube with that timestamp. Merci. You're very welcome. But yes, thank you for donating. Oh my gosh, wait, let me look. Hello, the magician. Hello. I'm going to prioritize your reading in a moment. Let me see what you said. Thank you for donating, the magician. Yeah, I can do you next. Oh, I know I did the next thing on the thing, but ignore that. I did it on mobile, so it might not have worked. It looks like it works. I think it counted it. Yeah, I can see it here. On my Kofi, it says you have paid. But yeah, if you could let me know what your question is. Since it's a donation reading, I'll be doing 5 cards for you, and also you get to skip the line a minute. Yeah. I will do your reading in just a moment. But yeah, thank you again for donating when you didn't have to. Also, Eclectic Wave. I'm not sure if Lightseeker is still here. I know they kind of been here and there, so if they're not here, I'll do you next. But yes, donation readings do get priority, so I'm doing the Magician next. Okay, you said prosperity reading if you would, if the form of a question is more helpful. When will I find prosperity? Like, you mean kind of just prosperity in life in general? Just like success and stuff in general in your life? Or like, do you mean like financially, or like... Yeah, I'll have you go eclectic. Here, I'll move the queue around. Since yeah, I don't know. Lightseeker will still be on the list, but I'll move you next. Let's go with the financially. Alrighty. Okay, so I could phrase it like asking if you will find prosperity soon, and see if anytime soon you will find that. Also just know the Magician, since it is kind of talking about like future stuff, with future readings I always want to say, like, just know that this is not set in stone. Energy is always changing, and I use my tarot cards to read energy. So yeah, it could change in the future, just so you know. It is definitely not set in stone, so, you know, I could be wrong, so please take it with a grain of salt, you know, especially if it's something, you know, important to you, like financially and stuff. I'll do my best. I'll see what the spirits have to say, but I can't guarantee anything, you know. You're okay. I read myself and do my own disclaimers too. Oh, that's good. Then you would know. Yes, yes. Also, hello, Dragon Wolfen. Hello, hello. Okay. Let me write you down. Magician. And your question. Hi. Yeah, it has been a while. I didn't stream last week, took a break because I was busy, very busy last week. Oh my gosh. But yeah, good to see you here again, Dragon Wolfen. How are you doing? Alrighty, I'll let you know when I'm officially starting your reading, the Magician. I might just call you Magician. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I have like, I think once I get 50 followers, right now I have 49 followers. Once I get 50, I think I'll be able to become an affiliate soon. A Twitch affiliate. Which basically means I get a lot more benefits and perks. I think I can also unlock subscribers when I'm an affiliate. I'm pretty sure. But yes, I'm very close. A couple people followed me earlier and I very much appreciated it. But yes, very excited. I'm reaching my goals sooner than I thought, honestly, since I've only been streaming for like a couple weeks now. yes, let me prepare your timestamp. As I said I was doing. Since my mod Mark is no longer here, I'm doing a lot of the work they usually do, but that's okay. Doing okay, just a bit stressed with the month and having a bunch of anxiety. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon Wolfen. Yeah. Well, I hope this is a space for you to help you, you know, be chill and calm down if you need. I'm very familiar with anxiety. I do deal with anxiety constantly. So yeah, hope you're taking care of yourself and doing what you have to do. Oh my gosh, I just looked at the time and it's 1:44. That's like, oh, I keep seeing these angel numbers, guys. It's scary. It's not actually scary, but that's a lot during this stream. Oh. Let me do this. Okay. So, magician, your timestamp is 4 hours and 4 minutes. So, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, make sure you save that timestamp and it'll be there for you on my YouTube channel. Since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, the VOD should save on there. So yeah, make sure you save the timestamp and also remember today's date so you know which one it is. But yeah. Let me write down your timestamp so I can put it in the description later. Oh my gosh, I love these. I love the little emotes you're using. I love them a lot. Very silly. Okay. Alrighty, I'll shuffle 5 cards for you. Since you donated, your reading gets 5 cards. And yeah, once again, I appreciate it so much. I appreciate the support. Okay, Spirit. Whoa. Well, this one just flew out. Okay. Oh, okay. Well. Oh. Hold on. All my cards just fell onto the... Okay. Well. Hello, Goofy. Hi, welcome back. Happy to see you back. 1 second, guys. My spirit just kind of knocked my cards everywhere as I was trying... Yeah, 1 second. 1 moment. Oh. Okay. Alright, Spirit. I don't know what you were trying to tell me by doing that, but... Is it late where you're at, Goofy? Should you be sleeping? Because I think you mentioned something earlier about being tired or whatever. Okay, 1 moment. Okay, so your cards, Magician. We got the Sun. The Moon. I'm making a cameo. Seven of Swords. Ace of Swords. And Two of Swords. Yes, yes. You should all feel blessed. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Not gonna forget to turn off the reverb. Oh my gosh, I don't know if... I think some of you probably weren't here earlier, but I accidentally left the reverb on for like an entire reading. And I was like, why did no one tell me? Hello, CrazySherbet, how are you doing? Okay, focusing, I'm focusing. It was funny, that's why I didn't say any summer. It was during your reading though. What, wasn't it? Hold on. Right, it was during your reading, right? Bro, and it felt like it was something serious too. What the... Wow. Can't believe you just let me do that. Well, anyways. I couldn't tell you as I wasn't here. Yeah, if only you were there, CrazySherbet. Maybe you would have told me sooner. Okay. Sorry. Alright, I'm focusing. Alright, so the way I phrased the question, Magician, was will I find prosperity financially soon? Or like you know. I think it's so interesting how both the sun and the moon came out. It was crazy. As I was shuffling, the first card that came out was the sun. And then I saw like this side of the moon card peeking out. Oh yeah, my cards are double-sided, by the way. I put 2 decks together. I saw this as I was shuffling, but then I just kept shuffling, and then this popped out, and then I was like, oh. So I don't know if this is like... Alright, let me see here. Kind of what I was hearing with like the sun and moon is like I don't know if like with your finances and things, like it may seem like night and day sometimes with like almost like a gamble with your finances. Or maybe in the future it'll kind of be like this. Ooh, I just heard in my head it's a mental game. And I think that was kind of because I was like glancing at the swords, all these swords cards. I'm just now realizing. Yeah, it seems like, so the swords represent like our thoughts and how we think about things. So mentally, yeah, like with this 7 of Swords, like I don't know if maybe you're carrying a lot of weight, like mentally when it comes to your finances, like you're kind of like feeling the struggle mentally. Kind of hilarious reading draw up down up down. I know, I don't know, it's just crazy how certain things line up sometimes, but ooh, you may be feeling a bit trapped because like the 2s represent like decisions in the deck, and you know, as I mentioned, swords are like about how we're thinking, so like this is like, I don't know if maybe you're in a position where you feel like you're like stuck or like there's not much else you can do to get out of this situation, like you feel trapped. And I think this Ace of Swords, the ace like representing like a new beginnings and like this being like a new way of thinking, I feel like you almost like you're struggling to see how it could get better for you. And I think a recommendation from your guides is to like have a new way of thinking when it comes to your finances, maybe. Even though I know that's hard, and like saying that is much easier than actually doing that, you know? But it could be beneficial to maybe even just in general, like it's a sign to like, to the best of your ability, try something new or look at things from a different perspective. It may be helpful for you in the long run. Because I don't think everything's totally like glum here, you know? Like I think there is hope with this sun card. I think almost you're just kind of like in like this like, all of these cards are kind of like the moon and like the swords are kind of like a representation of just like your state of just constantly being like, things aren't working out in my favor. which, you know, is understandable, but I think your guides are asking you to, like, you know, look up. Literally, you can see how, like, this is looking up to this person, right? And also, you know, another interpretation with, like, the moon card. So, like, as you can see here, you know, these are these two creatures here, and there's this little lobster guy. So these little lobster guys are, oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, wait, it's making more sense as I talk. So literally I just said to, like, look up at the moon. So you can see how these are looking up at the moon, and because they're looking up, or wait, not the moon, at the sun. Because these guys are looking up at the sun, they're viewing things in a more positive perspective. They're looking up towards the light. This lobster is able to come out of the water and onto this path. And this lobster represents an exciting new opportunity. And in terms of the reading, I think this is something exciting for you financially, so I think this is good news. I think you having a bit more of a positive outlook on things will be way more beneficial than you think. Sometimes our minds are more powerful than we realize, so even the simple act of just changing our perspective, looking up at the sun instead of staring down at, like, all of this, you know, it allows these opportunities to flow into our lives. Well, that was a lot. It makes perfect sense, matches with my reading for myself this morning. Oh, wow. I literally drew 2 of Swords this morning. Wow, okay. Well, I'm glad it's resonating then. But yeah, I think there is hope, as I was just saying, for things, going your way soon in a financial sense. You just kind of, just be a bit more hopeful about it. Maybe change your perspective, try some new things, you know, like, it could be that you are the one trapping yourself in a mental sense, you know? Like, sometimes, like, oh yeah, what did I say at the beginning of the reading? Something about, like, wait, it was really good. What did I say? Mental, you can go back and look at it, but, like, money is mental or something like that. Anyways, like, mindset I think is more important than people realize. So I think Spirit is saying just try to have a better mindset and look up at the sun, you know? Like, pretty much the exact reading I received this morning. Amazing how well it matches. Oh my gosh, well, I'm glad. I'm happy that it's working. I'm glad it's resonating. That makes me happy, that it's resonating. And, you know, yeah, well then, yeah, definitely take this as double confirmation to listen to Spirit. Yeah. I think there is some good opportunities coming for you, you know, I do see a lot of hope. I'm not feeling anything too negative in terms of, like, and, like, this was, like, talking about soon, so, like, if you make these changes, I feel like this could happen to you way sooner than you think, you know? So yeah. Well, I'm glad it resonated. That's very cool. That's very cool that it matched the reading you did for yourself. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the reading, Magician. Again, thank you so much for donating. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if you ever want to rewatch it, you can save the timestamp, and go look at it on my YouTube. Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that makes me happy that, it resonated like that for you. So yeah, just take that as double confirmation from Spirit, you know? Thank you very much. Very good reading. Very appreciated. You're very welcome. I'm happy to do it for you. Thank you for donating. Thank you for stopping by and doing that. I appreciate. Yeah, that's very cool. I'm very happy when things resonate for people because it makes me feel less crazy. Sometimes I feel a little bit crazy with this stuff, but yeah. I'm very much learning to trust myself more. The more and more I do these readings every single day, I feel like. Okay, Eclectic Wave, it is your turn. Well, yeah, I'm not even gonna at you. You're right there. We're all crazy in our own way. Exactly. Indeed, indeed. I don't think normal truly exists in this world. But yes, Eclectic. If you want to let me know what your question is, and I'll let you know what I can do for you. While you're doing that, oh, actually, you just typed in chat. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. You said, I'm studying audio engineering and I have an internship in LA at a music recording studio. Whoa, that's so cool. Can I have a career reading about after internship? Sometimes it's not for us to know, so it makes sense that we don't understand our true full ability. But yeah, I can do a career reading about that. Ooh, that's exciting. That sounds really cool. Oh yeah, I did remember you mentioning the audio stuff earlier. About the reverb. Yeah, I honestly kind of just... I keep messing with the settings because I'm just trying to figure out what sounds good, because that's the only way I could figure it out is just by listening to what the little things do. I'm not good at tech, but I think I have a good musical ear, which I didn't realize I had until because like earlier I mentioned how I used to be in choirs and stuff like that. Until people told me that I actually had a good musical ear. Like I did not know that not everyone could do that. Anyways, I'm gonna go refill my water. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say more about what you said, CrazySherbet. Sometimes it's not for us to know, so it makes sense that we don't understand the full true ability. Yeah, that's very true. I also think that comes up a lot in readings sometimes. Like there's a reading earlier where I could definitely tell the spirits did not want to give the full picture to this person, you know? But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. And then after I'm back, I'll do your reading, Eclectic. I should not take that long to do that. Everyone behave. Feel free to say things if you... Oh wait, actually, before you... Hold on. Before I leave, let me write down Eclectic's question. Eclectic... Wave... Alrighty, wrote it down. Yes, I'll be right back, everyone. Everyone behave. In the chat. Feel free to randomly talk about things. If you want, or you all could be silent, like last time. Just come back to absolute silence. I'm joking. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go EP mode for literally just a second. I'll be back. Hello. I am back. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me prepare your timestamp, Eclectic Wave. Also, I think I heard... Oh yes, thank you for following CrazySherbet. I appreciate it very much. Oh my gosh. Now I have 50 followers. Nobody move. Nobody move. I think I have enough for affiliate. If no one unfollows me. If no one unfollows me, I think I'll be able to be an affiliate now. So yeah. Oh. Yippee! Thank you, Eclectic Wave, for following. I feel a bit more secure now. Thank you! I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much, very much. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully. everything stays good. Yay, wait, I think I can become affiliate now, which means... Wait, actually, I don't know. I should look that up. Wait, hold on. I'll do your reading in like 2 seconds, I swear. I can't remember. Meow. 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 I do a lot of vocal stems. One of them is definitely cat noises. Meow. Yeah, I be meowing all the time. I do. It's how I greet people sometimes. Sometimes I don't speak. Sometimes I do just make noises. As I am neurodivergent, so sometimes words cannot quite capture what I truly want to express in this world, you know? Sometimes my feelings go beyond words, you know? Anyways, got a little sidetracked. Anyways, being a Twitch affiliate is very good, very big step for me, very happy. Thank you for everyone who followed today. I appreciate it very much. Yippee! Okay. Timestamp. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yippee. Okay. That's actually, nope, we do this. There we go. And now I do this. There you go, Eclectic Wave. Your timestamp is 4 hours and 34 minutes. So, as you probably heard me say many times, you can save that timestamp and rewatch your reading anytime on my YouTube channel. Since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, the YouTube VOD will save, so it should be there for whenever you want to rewatch it, if you do. But yes, make sure you write that down somewhere and also save the date so you remember which one it was. Alrighty. So I shall be doing 3 cards for you, since it's a free reading. Yeah. I probably should say again for anyone new who's listening, but I do also offer donation readings, which are 5 cards instead of 3 cards. Donation readings also allow you to skip the line. Donations are prioritized. And yeah, you get 5 cards, more detailed reading, and it supports me, which I very much appreciate. Because yeah, it is possible I might decide to close free readings soon. I'll still have them open, maybe. But yeah, also, in case I'm not able to get to all the free readings, anyone in the queue is welcome to donate to ensure they get a reading. But yeah, I'll see how many more I can do. So yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna shuffle your cards now, Eclectic. Alright. Sometimes I try to recreate the Minecraft cat noise. Sometimes I think it does. It sounds like it to me. But I don't know if it actually sounds like that to other people. Okay. Okie dokie. Yes, this is a safe space. Feel free to meow in chat if you want. Alrighty. So. Oh, let me put these over here so I don't knock them down again. Alrighty. So your cards, Eclectic, are the 9 of Swords. Ooh. Okay. Judgment in reverse. And the King of Wands. There's no going back now, Eclectic Wave. I also forgot I could just meow like that, you know, so. But yes, so, alright. So about your career after your internship. Just remember, since this is about, like, future, remember that the future can always change. This is not set in stone. This is just based off of current energy, but energy is always changing. And I use tarot to read energy, so it's very possible this could change. Yeah, so just take it with a grain of salt and just remember that. Yes, very interesting cards. I love the art on this one. So, ooh, okay. So, and it's for entertainment legally. Yes, legally, I do have to say, everything is for entertainment, guys. I'm not someone who's magical, okay? Oh, well, I'm magical, but not in this way, okay? Anyways, so I kind of see this as a progression. When your internship ends, I think you might be in this 9 of Swords position. So swords represents like our thoughts and how we think about things. The 9 of Swords specifically, this is the anxiety card. But it's okay. It's okay. I have anxiety too. So, I don't know. What I'm kind of getting is maybe like after being an intern and after seeing your career and how people work and stuff, seeing it actually in the field of that, you may be feeling a bit anxious about it. Maybe wondering like, oh my gosh, can I do this? Is this something I can actually do? Is kind of what I'm hearing. You may be having doubts, like again, that's just kind of in, you know. Yeah, ooh, I just heard ringing in my head again. The spirits are speaking. Anyways, like, yeah, you just may be feeling kind of doubtful and just like, oh my gosh, like, this is kind of stressed energy. Like, again, like, this is just you laying awake up at night. Like, this might be how you feel initially after interning. Like, you may be feeling intimidated by, you know, the people above you or even people within the space, just wondering maybe if you have these qualifications. And I think with this Judgment card, this is kind of representing you, learning, oh, yeah, it's kind of like a little story here. Like, this is like in the middle of the journey where you eventually learn, that in your career, in this career, you kind of have to take your own power and not let others who you see as above you, I don't know if they're actually above you, but like mentally I think you kind of see them as above you. You kind of have to realize, wait, I could also be in this position, I just have to be the one to actually take the action to do that. And being in this doubtful energy is not helping me. Or like, you know, like everything I've been doing is not helpful. I need to be the one to stand up and take my own power, you know? So yeah, I also see this as like you like kind of on this side, like kind of rebelling a bit against like what certain people have been telling you to do. Like maybe you were listening to certain people because you felt like you needed to or out of respect for them, but maybe there's a point in the future where you realize like you need to take the steering wheel into your own hands and stop letting everyone else make these decisions for you. Like you reach a point where you realize like you've learned enough to actually be the one in control now and actually have that power. And the good news is I feel like you doing that, you having this realization that you can actually take charge in your own way, leads you to this King of Wands position, which is really good and makes a lot of sense in terms of this reading, because the Wands are all about taking action. Wands are all about what we're actually doing, you know? Action. And the King of Wands kind of represents like leadership or taking responsibility of our actions. Which honestly, this is probably one of the best outcomes you could probably get for this reading. So I feel like it will go well eventually. Like I feel you're gonna go on this little journey here, but eventually you're gonna reach a point where you're in this King of Wands position with your career. Which yeah, this looks really good for you, Eclectic. I feel like it's very straightforward, honestly. I don't think I have too much else to say for your reading. But yeah, just kind of see this as you leveling up and growing from this experience, you know? And yeah, basically just once you realize to take action, on your own and stuff and take hold of the steering wheel, you'll reach this King of Wands position, which is lovely. So yeah, I hope that resonated and I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was helpful, you know. And once again, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube if you would like. Just make sure you save the timestamp or whatever. I like it. It makes sense. You're very welcome. I'm glad it makes sense. What do you mean? I thought you were a magical unicorn. Well, actually, I'm a raccoon. A magical raccoon who has a humanoid form, as you can see. And I am not a cat. Let me say this, guys. I am not a cat. There's definitely in other streams been allegations of people seeing me as a cat, but that's not. Don't listen to that. That's not me. Okay. My magic is, you know, transforming into this humanoid form to speak to you all. I'm what? Eclectic? Huh? That's a big word. Oh. Okay, Lillywent. Goodbye. It was nice seeing you again. Hope you stop by again in the future. Yes. Yeah. Oh yay! Hi, Dragon Wolfen. Well, now it is your time to shine. Bow down to the almighty raccoon. Thank you, CrazySherbet. Teehee. Ooh, you would like a love reading, Dragon Wolfen. Alrighty. If you could let me know if you are single or in a relationship. Yeah. And let me know if you have like a specific question about your love life, or if you just want general messages about your love life, you know? You're single, alrighty. And do you have a specific question about your love life, or do you just want me to see what messages Spirit has? Alrighty. I can do that for you. And this is a warning to everyone, or an announcement, but I may be closing, I'll probably be closing free readings soon, so it's very possible I might not get to everyone on the list, but I will do my best. But also, if you donation readings will still be open even when free readings are closed. Donation readings allow you to skip the line, and they are also guaranteed and more detailed. They are 5 cards rather than 3 cards. Yes, but only donate if you're able to and want to. Completely optional. But yeah. Donation readings will still be open even when free readings close, but just a little warning to everyone. Yeah. Because I am getting a little bit eepy, also hungry. Also, I just kind of want to, you know, just lay down on the floor and stare at the ceiling for a moment. I do enjoy doing that. So. La. Alright, Dragon Wolfen, I'll let you know when I'm officially starting your reading. make sure everything's still running good on YouTube. Alright, everything's looking good. We're all good. Alrighty. Let me write down your question. Dragon Wolfing. Dragon Wolfing. You know, I always have thought usernames are an interesting concept. I don't know if that's just me, but like some people can get really creative. La, la, la. Alrighty. Ooh, you like Dragons and the Wolfen from Warhammer 40k. I think they are cool. Ooh. Yeah. I was, the reason why I said that, I was thinking your name was cool. Cause like Wolfen, I don't know what Warhammer 40k is, but it reminded me of wyverns. Which is a word I've heard before in a fantasy setting. Yes, CrazySherbet, you're doing what I do sometimes. Friendly reminder to everyone to hydrate. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Hydration is very important. Also make sure you stretch your body if you need to stretch your body. Or some of you are probably very eepy, so, you know, get good rest, you know. Have good rest, but, you know, make sure you hydrate. It's a part of our beings that is kind of important, you know, maybe just a little bit. You know, maybe just a little bit. But yes. The Wolfen are basically werewolf space marines. Whoa. That's cool. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Yeah, I was just thinking about that because I'm like, everyone had some reason to make their username the way it was. Like sometimes some people are just like, oh, I found this thing funny, or sometimes some people are like, oh, this is a thing I really like, you know. So yeah. But it's just like interesting how we have like the concept of a username. Like if we try to explain that, let's say to like another species that like didn't know human stuff. I just always think it's interesting. It's like a separate identity. But yeah. Okay. Let me grab the text for your timestamp. Let me do this. Okay. Sounds like you want to check it out and learn more. You trying to advertise this to me, Dragon Wolfen? I mean, it does sound interesting. I'm happy to learn about new cool things from people. Ooh, another angel number I see all the time. I see the number 55 all the time. In the past 24 hours, I saw the number 555 like twice. It was crazy. So let me redo this. Okay, Dragon Wolfen. Your timestamp is 4 hours and 56 minutes. So, make sure you save that timestamp. If you ever want to rewatch it, you can do so on my YouTube channel, since I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch right now. And yeah, let's see what general love messages spirits have for you. Also, another reminder, I am closing free readings soon, so hop in while you can. Also, though I'm not sure I'll get to everyone, but donations will be open still if you still want a reading, so yeah. And donation readings get to skip the line and guarantee you a reading. Yep. Shadvi! Hello. Hi! Hello, I've been doing good. I took a break last week from streaming, but I'm happy to be back. I was kind of tired yesterday when I was streaming, but I'm feeling a lot better tonight. How are you, Shadvi? Yeah, I'm chillin'. I am chillin'. Right. I'm glad you're doing fine. Alrighty, Dragon Wolfen, it is time for your reading. Don't mind the accent, it just comes out sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. Focusing. Alright, spirits. Let's see. Oh, okay. 2 more cards. Please, spirit. Okay, you're getting 4 cards actually, Dragon Wolfen, because I don't feel like deciphering what spirit actually. Sometimes, you know, they just give me extra cards, and you know what, I just have to accept it sometimes. But that's okay, happy to do it for you. So the cards I pulled for you are the Hanged Man, Eight of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, and the World in Reverse. Ready, 1 second. I was gonna read CrazySherbet's message about their username, and I forgot until just now. There's a sherbet called Fizzwiz in Australia that is like a candy powder that I absolutely love. Oh, wait, Fizzwiz? That sounds really cool. You know, it always interests me how different parts of the world, have so many different things, so many different flavors, so many different candies, so many different foods. Anyways, I'm gonna focus on the reading now. I know I literally just passed like a few minutes ago, or like this stream. So yes, hopefully no one unfollows. But yeah, I should be able to be an affiliate now, hopefully. I'll see how that goes, but I'm very happy, very excited. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. I feel like I'm kind of getting the vibe, Dragon Wolfen, that you may, I don't know if you feel a bit, like, unsure when it comes to your love life. Cause yeah, Spirit's making me pay attention, I guess, mostly to, like, this Eight of Wands first. In the Eight of Wands, this is, like, the busy card. Lots of things going on, but I think Spirit specifically is showing me this side of my card. Ooh, okay, it could be that, like, maybe you just kind of, like, try to focus on a lot of other parts of your life, and just keep yourself busy, or maybe you just are a busy person with other things, but it's almost like, you know, your love life is something that is on the back of your mind every once in a while. And I can almost see this because, like, I feel like there's some type of, like, blockage or separation here within your love life. It could also just be that you're not, like, putting yourself out there in a way, like, you're not, like, very open. Because you can see how this person's kind of sitting here crouching down. And you can see with the wands here, it almost looks like a cage, or just like a barrier, right? And it's like this person, you can see their eye kind of peeking out there for a moment. Yeah. I feel like you feel very uncertain when it comes to your love life. With this Knight of Pentacles, what immediately comes to mind is, like, you debating whether you should take action. You know, the pentacles represent, like material possessions, material items, physical things, or money even. Yeah, and with, like, the Knight of Pentacles, you know, the Knights are very much about movement, especially in a material sense. But I can see maybe you are, like, wondering if you're making the right choices when it comes to your love life. Like, I see this as you kind of reflecting on that, wondering if you maybe should do more, should maybe take some steps. Because yeah, I feel like there is a lot of movement in other areas of your life, but it's like whenever you think about your love life, like, that movement kind of stops and you're kind of just, like, sitting there reflecting, and then nothing really happens or comes out of it. Ooh, yeah, with this Hanged Man, yeah, it feels like, well, the Hanged Man kind of talks about, like, let me think about what. there's like some sort of resistance you have in terms of your love life as well. Maybe you're like tying yourself to certain things that you shouldn't be tying yourself to anymore. Maybe there has been opportunities in the past that you haven't really, that you never like really took the chance on. It could be just that like you're kind of like it seems like maybe you're just like comfortable in some ways, and I also heard the word shy. I don't know if like you're shy in terms of your love life, but like you're just unsure if it's safe or okay for you to like take steps outside of what you're used to. And because of that, I think that has caused maybe certain outcomes in your love life that weren't very favorable, but like I think it's kind of by like your own doing in a way, and maybe you don't even realize this. I'm also hearing that maybe you need to let go of some things, and it could just even be like this general mindset you have towards your love life, or even just like pushing yourself a little bit outside of your comfort zone and just like seeing where that leads, you know? Yeah. This world card. I don't know if maybe in the past you've had struggles with your love life. Like, I don't know if like you've actually been in relationships and have struggles. Maybe part of you is not as trusting or open to people as you used to be. But I feel like that's something you might be aware of and you may be working on, kind of. I guess that's kind of what I'm seeing with this world card. Like, specifically, like, I feel like all of these arts are the art is very important in this reading with the side. Like, I feel like you want to be open, you want to find these opportunities, but there's just parts of you that are just like not letting yourself do that. Which, yeah, kind of relates back to what I was saying, like you're tying yourself to things that aren't needed anymore or aren't helpful. So yeah, I think advice from Spirit is maybe actually taking action that you've been thinking about, or pushing yourself to go a little bit outside of your comfort zone, you know? Not to anything that's like at your expense, you know, but you know, you never know where things may lead if you just try it. So yeah, I think that's mostly what I have for you, Dragon Wolfen. I hope that resonated. I hope it was helpful in some way. Yeah, you can feel free to let me know. But once again, if you ever want to rewatch it, you can use that timestamp there, and rewatch it on my YouTube channel. But yeah, hope this helps in some way. I also forgot to write down your timestamp, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Alright, sounds interesting and a bit helpful, and I'll keep what you said in mind. Thank you for the reading. You're very welcome. I'm glad it was a bit helpful, you know? I'm very glad I could be of some kind of help. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna close free readings, but obviously I'll still continue down the list. And also, you know, if anyone in the queue wants to donate just to ensure they have a reading, you're very welcome to do so, because I'm not sure how many more I can do. Just kind of depends. I'll stop when I feel like I cannot do any more. But yes, donation readings will still be open even while my free readings are closed. But yeah, I'm gonna close those now. So yeah, anyone in the queue is welcome to donate to ensure they get a reading, because it's guaranteed. I prioritize donation readings, but also anyone outside of the queue can also donate. So yeah. Let me move on. It is CrazySherbet's turn. Well, if you need to cut me, it's fine, Moon. I will do my best, Shadvi, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I might be able to do... There's not too many people on the list, so I might be able to get to you. It just kind of depends on how I feel. But yeah. There was definitely a long line yesterday, so I unfortunately had to not be able to do everyone, but yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me know your question. What question? CrazySherbet. I'll let you know if it's something I can do. And if it's something I'm comfortable with. And oh my gosh, thank you for following Black Death 1497. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follows very much. Very much. So on YouTube, I just basically I add them to the Twitch line. So right now there's not anyone on YouTube. Did have a lot of people earlier on YouTube, but right now it's only Twitch people, but me and my mods usually add them manually. So yeah, there's only 3 people right now, which is pretty short, honestly. Yesterday it was crazy long. But yeah, CrazySherbet, let me know what your question is and I'll let you know if I can do it for you. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, Black Death, yeah, I'm just now closing my free readings. But my donation readings are still open. So donation readings are guaranteed and I will do them, and they are prioritized over free readings, so those are still open while I'm finishing up free readings. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but I do have to, you know, start getting things towards an end here. But I do stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. It kind of depends. But I do stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, so just so you know. Just in case. But yeah, that's also partly why I offer donation readings. For anyone who didn't get the chance and really wants to, and if they're able to, but totally optional. Let me find the... oh, there we go. Where is it? There we go. Alright, CrazySherbet. I want a reading on my autism diagnosis journey, and I want to know about what area that I am able to heal from. Past, present, and future. Ooh, okay. Alrighty. Hold on. Let me write your name down so I don't forget. Sherbet. So. So wait, do you want a past, present, and future about, like, your healing, or... I think I might be able to. I think I just need to kind of make the reading a more specific question, if that makes sense, or like have an area to focus it on. Just so we're on the same page. You know. So I guess I could do a reading based off of like healing with your autism diagnosis journey. I'm just trying to figure out how I should like phrase the reading in my head. Ready, we prepare this for you. Reverb is not still on. We're back. Kind of. Everything is still struggling. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Wow. How dare it do this during your reading, Sherbet? I mean, we didn't even get to start. Okay. I think everything's better now, kind of, maybe? Hopefully everything is good, everyone. I apologize. Oh, I'm sad. No. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go about this slowly so we don't crash again. The internet just went out randomly, so I do apologize, everyone. But Sherbet, I'm glad you're still here. For your reading. That is good. Okay. Hello, Trixiebelle. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It restarted the stream, I think, because I crashed, but I've been streaming for a while. Hope you're doing well, Trixiebelle. I'm doing good, other than the stream literally crashing a second ago. Hold on. Oh, yay, okay. Yay, okay, we're coming back, chat. We're making a comeback. Well, I just woke up, so this is a nice cozy stream to wake up to. I'm glad, Trixiebelle. It was a bit chaos for me for a second, but glad it's doing well for you. Or good for you. Okay, I think oh, I don't know what happened to all my donate stuff. Oh no. No. It may not just be showing anymore, but well. I'm afraid to mess with too many things, so in case we crash again, but hopefully the internet stays stable. If it doesn't, I do apologize. Thank you all for bearing with me. No. I restarted it. Oh well. La la la. I feel like it should work. Do you need me to... Here. Do you need the Kofi link? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Okay. Yes, you phrased the question very nicely right before it crashed. Yes, we're back, everyone. Yeah, I guess I could check this real quick. See if this is working. If not, that's okay. We were, you know, trying to end things. A reminder, my donation readings are still open, everyone, although I'm hoping the internet stays stable. Yeah, wait, let me scroll up. I think I still have it somewhere. Oh no, stop glitching out, please. Chat, please. Okay. Yes. Okay, wait, let me write this down. Okay, there we go. So, you said, how can CrazySherbet heal from their wounds of their autism journey? Yes, very nicely said. There we go. Yes, I think we're good now, Trixiebelle. I think we should be good, guys. Hopefully. That was very sad. Okay, I think the YouTube VOD is still on the same one. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh no, people were, okay, hold on. Hold on, everyone, hold on. YouTube, I'm sorry, I crashed. My internet went out for a minute. So to the people who have been talking to me in the past few minutes, I apologize. There we go. Hi Arpita, hello. Yeah, it's been 5 hours, 30 minutes basically. Hi Daisy. Unfortunately, free readings are closed, but my donation readings are still open on my Kofi. Okay, I'll get to your reading in just a moment. Let me re-close. Please, YouTube, please be okay. I need you to be okay. Reclosed. Oh my gosh, Trixiebelle, thank you for donating. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you didn't have to do that. I'll do you next after I do CrazySherbet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and the donation bar isn't there on screen. Oh no. CrazySherbet, did you see my message that I typed on mobile when it crashed? I don't know if you guys saw that. But yes, okay. I'm finally actually getting to reading. Thank you for donating, Trixiebelle. You're so lovely for doing that. Okay, good. I'm glad you saw it. I'm glad I could talk to you guys in some way. I was like, oh gosh, how do I tell them? I was panicking, guys. I was literally like, wait. I don't think I have better expressions for this. Oh yeah, I have different expressions. Hold on, hold on. Wait. Oh, I think I got rid of the Look, I have angry. I was gonna be very sad if I couldn't talk to you guys again. Very sad. Yeah, I was panicking. Okay. Getting your timestamp text so I can do this reading for you. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Very glad. Okay. Alrighty. Also, okay, yeah. Before I do anything else, I'm going to go. Actually, I'm sorry, CrazySherbet. So many interruptions for your reading, but I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be quick. It won't take that long. But since we're having this huge break of time, of things, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yes, I'm gonna go, and then I'll be back to do your reading. Don't you worry. Okay. It is time to go sleepy mode again. No, oh, that's not what I did. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Reminded everyone to hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. Hello, hello. Okay. I think we're good. So, finally, after everything, yes, stretch and rest as well if you need to, you know, because I know some people definitely fall asleep to the stream, which is very fine, very okay. Yes, yes, do what you need. Alrighty. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me get your timestamp. Alrighty, so your timestamp, CrazySherbet, is 5 hours and 40 minutes. So, as you've probably heard me say, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, make sure you save that timestamp. And you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube channel, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Okay, yes. Alright, let me shuffle 3 cards for you, Sherbet. Alright, how can Crazy heal from their wounds of their autism journey, Spirit? One of the cards flew under my desk somehow. I do not know how that happened, but okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I will do my best. Crazy. CrazySherbet. I don't know if I should call you Sherbet. Have I been calling it? How do I even say Sherbet? Am I saying it right? Sherbet? 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 I don't think it matters that much. But anyways. Sherby. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that works. Sherby. So, you got 4 cards. I definitely felt one of them was needed. Or like, it was like right there as I was shuffling. One of them also flew under my chair. But yes. So your cards are the 3 of Pentacles, the 3 of Cups. I just realized those two are both 3s. The Sun, and the Page. Oh, the Page of Pentacles. Okay. Yes, it is literally 2 dark cards than 2 light cards. Which is crazy, right? Well, let me move these over a little bit, actually. And there we go, so my head's not in the way. Okay, yeah. Let me put these to the side so I don't accidentally knock them over. So, Surabhi. One moment before I get into the cards. Alrighty, so immediately when this 3 of Pentacles card came out, I heard the word gaslight in my head. So I feel like in terms of like, you know, your autism diagnosis journey, I feel like maybe there's a lot of people throughout your life who kind of gaslit you or just made you think that there is something wrong with you, maybe. I also can probably say a lot of this because I have autism and ADHD, so I am understanding of certain things. Okay, Midnight, thank you for letting me know. I think I'm gonna be doing Trixie's reading before yours anyway. But yeah, gaslight does make sense in this context of like, because yeah, this card, the way I see this side of the 3 of Pentacles with my cards, like you can see these 3 people are like making a deal or talking or whatever, but there are 2 of them that are lying. They're all being deceptive, manipulative. So I think there was definitely in your past or even currently like people who maybe invalidate you for the way you are, the way your brain works, or just like certain aspects of you, which is not a good energy to be around. And I think, you know, with this 3 of Cups, usually what this card is like connection, celebration, because like, you know, cups represent our emotions, how we feel about things. But seeing how this side of the card came out, I think you felt very isolated throughout your life. Especially being surrounded by people like this probably made you feel isolated and alone. Even if there were people physically around you, how you were feeling internally was like this. But I think the good news of this reading is like, this seems more like your past. This seems like the future you're heading towards. I think you're heading towards this sun future, which is like, this is the card I decided to keep because I saw that immediately and just felt like it was a part of your reading. Yeah, I think you're, you know, on your way to moving into a brighter place in life, just in general, to moving on to people who accept you for how you are. I don't know if like you have those people right now, or you definitely will in the future, just people who support you and accept you for how you are. Which is extremely important, especially for neurodivergent people who, you know, we live in a world that isn't built for us, you know, so we have a lot of struggles. But this is honestly a very positive looking future. I think you're going to slowly learn more things about yourself. I think it's almost like maybe you've been enlightened, I'm seeing, and you're finally starting to like see the sun, see the sunlight, see the positives of the situation. Like, it seems like there's hope. And, you know, maybe you're still kind of getting there. But like with this Page of Pentacles, this side of the art also makes sense because this is a child looking up to the hand of like their parent, their father. I feel like you definitely have a lot of like inner child healing to do, or just wounds that exist. And I think one of the ways you can do that is by surrounding yourself with support. Surrounding yourself by people who will kind of like light up this like inner child, this child who is definitely hurt. Especially in the past, if people didn't understand you or misunderstood and didn't realize the reasons why you did things. I think seeking support from people who are understanding of you now is how you're going to heal, by connecting with others. My mom now understands. I have been enlightened. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad your mother now understands. That's good. It is hard sometimes, because especially some people can't get diagnosis that very easily. It just... Yeah, I think surrounding yourself by people is really kind of what Spirit is pointing out to me. Kind of basically turning, like, you know, in your past, you know, you were like this version of the Three of Cups, but moving towards this version of the Three of Cups is what will help heal so many of your wounds that you have. Because yeah, that's a big part of it, is just like not feeling socially accepted because of how different we are, you know? Yeah, and just like learning to recognize when people are being malicious towards you, or, you know, like moving away from people like this, people who have made you feel lonely and isolated. I have my autism results on Tuesday, so there are going to be a lot of tears. Aw. Yeah, well, I wish you the very best with that. I'm glad, you know, I'm glad you're getting to do that for yourself. Yeah. So yeah, just know there's a lot of hope in your future. I think at the very least, surrounding yourself by people who make you feel like this, you know? Community and support is very important. So I think that's kind of what Spirit is saying in this reading about, like, how you can heal from things, you know? And you see how I covered up the darkness, because that's in the past now. You can definitely move past that and work on things, you know? Yeah. I think that's mostly what Spirit had to say for you, Surabhi. But I hope that resonated. I hope it was helpful. You know, I wish you the very best with this journey that you're on, you know? But it looks like you're heading towards a brighter path, which I'm very excited for you. Thank you for the reading. I'm learning about support now, learning from the past, but it's the past. Yeah, exactly. There is 100% people out there who will accept you for who you are. Even like, not even just talking about autism, but especially like, you know, autism, neurodivergent people. I feel like it's definitely becoming more known now. But yeah. Yeah, and I'm sorry about that, Midnight. Fortunately, that is definitely a thing that happens, especially with autism and stuff like that, so. Yeah, similar situation with me and my family, that hit like a train, aw. Yeah. Well, once again, if you ever want to rewatch it, Surabhi, you're very welcome to. You could do so with that timestamp I gave you on my YouTube channel. Yeah. Oh, you're very welcome, Surabhi. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy that it resonated with you like this, you know? People have said that autism has been increasing over the last few decades, but I think it's just becoming more well known, not that the number of cases has increased. Yes, I do believe that. I also believe what I've known or realized is like, and you know what, even I was one of these people. I like growing up, I had a certain idea of like, oh, this is what autism looks like, you know? But autism, there's such a wide spectrum, and the spectrum's kind of like a circle, you know? Like, it's not a line where like you're more autistic. No, it's a circle, and we all, like, someone did a good analogy where it's like, you know, imagine people with autism are like a stove, and the different knobs on the stove are different you know, symptoms or aspects of autism, and everyone's stove has different dials turned up and down different ways, you know, and it just presents so differently for literally every single person who has it, you know, or who is autistic. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. I think it's becoming more well known, and I'm glad there's more knowledge now. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, hold on, let me Trixiebelle, I believe it's your turn now for the donation reading. Let me at you just in case. No, you're good, Trixiebelle. You can take a moment to think, and let me know. Also, to anyone who donates, you can put your question, when you donate, there should be a place for a message. So you can definitely put your question in that message. Some people like to do that. Thank you for just being a wonderful support system here for me to chat about this. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome, Surabhi. I'm glad to do that for you. Midnight said, I'm not officially diagnosed, but just knowing what it is has helped me a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I also do not have an official diagnosis. I do have siblings that are diagnosed with certain things, right? But, you know, I think self-diagnosis can be valid if you're informed, you do research and things. But, yeah, I unfortunately am not able to get an official diagnosis, because it can be, I mean, it's different everywhere, but like it can be expensive, it could be a long waiting list, like there's just a lot of reasons. But it's also helped me learn how to accommodate myself, because I definitely do not present it in a very obvious way, or like what a lot of people typically think it looks like. So I basically, throughout school and stuff, I definitely needed certain accommodations, but it just never was given to me. And I was just kind of told that I was just, you know, I was just kind of shy and just, you know, or whatever, but I was like struggling way more than like the average, like everyone struggles, right? But my struggle was like a larger weight. And unfortunately did not get to realize or understand that until, you know, after I finished school and graduated, and, you know, it was kind of, I made it through, but I really suffered through it, honestly. The doctor who diagnosed me was evaluating me for a screening, so he couldn't officially diagnose me. Ah, yeah, and that's the other thing. It's a lot of money in waiting, let me tell you. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like maybe one day I could try, but I do not have the money for that right now. But yeah, exactly. Midnight. I agree. I just use it to help myself and to accommodate myself, you know? for me, it gave me a lot of answers too, because honestly, for most of my life, I thought something was wrong with me. But just so much makes sense now, you know? Okay, Trixiebelle, you said, okay, I want to support my partner as best I can. They've gone through a lot with gender-affirming surgery and struggling to find a job. I guess my question is, what is the best way for me to support them without being overbearing? Aww. I'm gonna cry. Okay, sorry, that's very sweet. Trixiebelle. Wait, that's so sweet. I am gonna cry, guys. No, I'm not gonna cry. I might. I don't think I've fully cried on stream yet, but guys, it'll happen someday, I'm telling you. I cry so easily. I am like overly empathetic, hyper empathetic. Here, let me pin this. They're the best, honestly. Helping them through top surgery was hard, but it saved their life. Oh, I'm so glad. This is so sweet. Yeah, it's definitely intense. That's an intense surgery. For sure. Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm glad you're there to support them through that, because it's definitely not an easy thing. And I know it can be expensive, too. You know? But yeah, I can do that for you. Okay, yeah, I can ask, okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Yeah, I do feel for that because I am, you know, I am trans. And I've thought about getting top surgery myself, but I think that's probably in the far future, I'm gonna be real. I don't know, my gender is very, interesting. It's not black and white, that's for sure. But yes, let me write this down. Trixie. Alright, Trixiebelle. Thank you again for donating, since, you know, you absolutely didn't have to, but I appreciate that, Trixie. And I think you've donated before, so I really appreciate this support. It means a lot to me. What is the best way? Oh, I know you're a good egg, and we support good egg. Ah! Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm just here, guys. I don't know. This is true, though. This is true. I'm a raccoon. And more importantly, I am not a cat. Totally not. That's okay. I sometimes like eggs. Sometimes I have crazy sensory issues when it comes to food, and it like changes day to day. Like sometimes I'll be fine with certain foods, and other times like it's like I don't know, bro. Like my tongue is just like, this is not working. This cannot enter our body. I'm sorry. And I'm like, well, I need food. But my tongue's like, I do not like this texture today. Such a diva. Some might think you are a reindeer. Oh no. Well, that's okay. I have a lot of identity crises anyway. No, see, you can still see my ears, guys. I'm just being festive. Teehee. Okay. Sorry, I had to reset my brain for a second. Also, once again, donations are still open. I am finishing up free readings, but donations are still open to anyone in the queue and outside the queue, although the queue is not very long right now, but yeah. As my mom has said before about her body, maybe you should just get a new tongue. I wish. I really wish. But man, it's crazy. Like, you wanna know what's funny though? Like, I had pumpkin pie recently again, and every year I have a slice of pumpkin pie and I try to eat it because I like the flavor of pumpkin pie. I like pumpkin pie flavored things, but the actual texture of pumpkin pie, it does make me it does not feel good at all. But I still try every year. I'm like, oh, maybe, and like I put a lot of whipped cream on it to like kind of balance it out, and I can eat most of it, but then I'm like, oh, but this texture is like it's horrific. But I still try. Can you ask about the goal for Kofi? Oh yeah. Yes. I was gonna fix that, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Hold on. Let's see what the goal. We are at 73%. Wow. Oh my gosh. Let me. I might be able to fix it like really quick, and then I'll get started on your reading soon, Trixie. I swear. Me. Okay, stream alerts. Kofi. Okay, hold on, guys. I think I can fix it. Where is it? There we go. Properties. Yippee! Okay, I just made a new one. Hold on. Yay! Okay, I did it. And then I can do this. I'll just add a new one of these, cause yep. Okay, there we go. There we go. I fixed it, guys. Yay. Okay, yes. Alright, Trixie. Finally. I probably said it so many times. Finally getting started. Alright. Okay, getting the timestamp. Because I didn't do that yet, right? I don't think I did. Okay. Getting the timestamp text. Okay, let's see. Oh yay, we're back to my usual, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Alright, Trixie, there's your timestamp. So, it is 6 hours and 9 minutes. So, like usual, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so by saving that timestamp and looking back on it on my YouTube, since it'll always be there for you. So yes, let's see. Oh. Ooh, you know what I'm also gonna do for you, Trixiebelle? One of the cards, I'm gonna pull an animal spirit card for you to see what energy you should be in, to support them. Because I can do that. I can make up the rules. Okay. I do. This is my, hold on. This is my space, this is my town. Okay. 4 cards, please, spirits. How can Trixiebelle support their partner without being overbearing? Oh, okay. So many cards just being launched at me today, which is okay. Aww. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can say the streamer's name, I don't mind. I'm also kind of interested. Who is it, huh? Who is this other raccoon you speak of? It is okay when I bring it up, or when I allow, or say you can. Yes, I am curious. Oh yeah, no, I do understand. Snuffy! Yes, I've heard of Snuffy. I believe, I'm pretty sure. I definitely knew there was another popular raccoon VTuber, I think. I could be wrong though. Alright, Trixie. So, the cards I pulled for you... oh, actually, let me write down your timestamp real quick on paper before I forget. There we go, 609. There you go. All right. So your cards, the Four of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Swords in reverse, King of Cups in reverse. Aw. Four of Wands in reverse, and the Hermit in reverse. Yes, a lot of reverses, but I will get into it. Oh yeah, also, you're getting 6 cards, which is totally okay with me. And representing kind of what energy you should be in to help support them, I got the Starfish. Okay. So there's a lot here. I'm wondering if they've had a lot of family struggles growing up. Perhaps some of it has to do with, like, you know, their gender and things like that. A random thing that popped in my mind. I don't know if, like, they by chance, you know, could be wrong, if their parental figures growing up were divorced or separated in some way, or maybe it was just unstable growing up, or maybe they just didn't have like a good example growing up of connections and relationships. I do see a lot of family struggles, like with this Four of Pentacles. I don't know if I'm also kind of getting it might be there might be like a father figure in their life, or like some type of masculine energy person who they may have struggles with. Wow, there's a lot here though, so there's a lot of like different interpretations, but I think, ooh, yeah, okay, so I think this Four of Pentacles, like, is kind of talking about their struggle maybe with identity or fitting in. Yeah, I mean, even looking like this person is like the pentacles in this card are representing different faces. And so one way is like them, you know, feeling like, you know, the struggle of figuring out your identity and things like that, right? Especially in a society that a lot of times pushes for, just very black and white views of gender and identity. But it is in reverse, so I feel like they're finally like starting to get to a point where they can actually look at themselves and like see how they, like, they're starting to feel comfortable in their body and as themselves, which is good to see. I feel like it wasn't too long ago. Yeah, so like this Ten of Swords card, this is a very intense card. This is like being at your lowest point. especially I see this kind of almost like as their inner child too, really hurting. Because yeah, this card is... The good news about this card though is like, this is like the lowest point you'll reach, so it can only go up from here, you know? But especially because like this character is based off of the character Dobby from My Hero Academia, and I know that this is his younger self in these cards. Yeah, it seems like your partner has a lot of wounds from their childhood that they're starting to heal, though, is the good news. I feel like they're starting to heal, and I feel like a big reason is because of you. I feel like something you should know is that even just your presence is so helpful to this person, because they felt so lonely and isolated for so long that just even being around them in some way, even if it's not physically always, like your support means more than I can put into words, and more than your partner could probably put into words. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So yeah, with this King of Cups, so notice how this is the King of Cups, right? And part of the reason I said like they may have, yeah, and you confirmed they have pretty much absent father figure, is like, instead of like, this is knowing the context of the card, this is a mother and her child. So like the king, it's crazy how this card came up to kind of show me that like even on the King of Cups card, like especially emotionally, because the cups represent our emotions, our feelings, our connections. So yeah, I can definitely see how hard it's been for their upbringing. I don't know if their, you know, mother figure in their life kind of is a bit more nurturing than their father, or did their best, or I don't know, obviously don't know the situation or context, but I feel like also this represents you. This is representing of you, I think, Trixie. I think you're helping fill their empty cups that, you know, they throughout their life, I feel like they've had a lot of empty cups surrounding them, and cups representing like being nurtured emotionally and their emotional well-being. And I think you yourself, you just have like such a sweet, caring energy and presence, and I think they always feel that with you. I see this as them being calm around you, and I can also see it as like you may want to help them constantly, or like you see the ways they've suffered and the ways they continue to suffer, and you want nothing more than to help them, you know? And I don't know if sometimes you feel a bit helpless, but I think, again, like, Spirit is saying your presence alone is just, like, speaks volumes, you know? Even just doing little things for them, being there for them. The smallest things can sometimes really, really matter. But yes. Yeah, I feel they had to mature much quicker than they should have had to do, so loss of childhood rings true. Yeah. I am a very mothering type, hence my worry about being overbearing. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, this is... I see this as a mother. I think you just, like... And that's the thing, like, sometimes mothers, like... They could... Like, literally just their presence and connection with their child, like, even just, like, literally being next to their child or with them is comforting. And I think you should realize that. I think that's something you're good at doing, is just being a comforting presence, you know? I think you're really helping your partner heal their view on certain relationships. Like, you're starting to give them hope that they can have a stable relationship. Or perhaps you guys do have a stable relationship, you know, and you're every day you're like helping reinforce that. So honestly, just like I think following what feels right And just knowing that sometimes words, so I guess that is a bit of advice from Spirit, sometimes words aren't always necessary to support someone. Sometimes just being there, sometimes what people need is like just the presence of someone. Like for example, if there's like a day where, you know, you want to help them, you see they're not doing good, but they may not like want to necessarily talk about it. So like maybe just like talking about something else with them, or just being there in some way, like, I don't know, I also saw in my head you giving them food or something like that, right? Just showing little ways, I think really helps ground them and helps them feel that care from you. And I think letting them know in little ways that you're there for them no matter what. Like, the fact that you're there for them despite you seeing all of this chaos going on around them and in their past, I think it means a lot that you stay with them despite knowing their past. That's something that's really important to them, is what I'm hearing. And yeah, with this Hermit card, I think, you know, this Hermit is like, typically like upright is about like alone time and reflection. Also following this light blindly in the mist. So I think you kind of, Spirit is letting you know to just like trust yourself with this and like, you know, just communicate, ask them if there's anything specific that makes them feel like you are being overbearing, you know, like direct communication can be very helpful in this situation, you know? And you know, giving them space when they need it, or even just like asking them like, hey, do you need like physical space right now, you know? But also what I'm seeing with like this starfish is like, I see you kind of like as the starfish kind of like clinging to them. And this is the energy that's representing like how you should be supporting them. So, you know, starfish, I think I kind of see them as like, they're kind of just sitting there not doing much, but they're like attached to things, like they're just kind of chilling. And that's kind of how I'm seeing your energy with this, and what would be helpful is literally just kind of affirming what I've been saying. That like just your presence is going to be very helpful, just the little things. And just sticking with them, literally like sticking like a starfish. Sticking with your partner throughout all of this is what's going to be most helpful to them. Because sometimes it's hard knowing that a loved one's going through something and you don't know what to do, but a lot of times the best things you can do is just show them that you're there for them. And then oftentimes they can come to you and ask you for specific things, you know, to help them. But just being there, being with them, being present with them through their struggles is going to be so beneficial. And just even doing the smallest, tiniest things for them, I think really means a lot, you know? I'm also going to see if the starfish page has anything. And also, yeah, this is a water type, if that wasn't obvious. You do have such a lovely, nurturing energy. I feel like the water type makes sense for you in this, especially with the cups too, because cups and water often, you know, again, talking about our emotions and stuff, you seem like such a very empathetic and loving person, you know? I'm very happy to do this reading for you. Yeah, let me see if there's anything on the starfish page real quick to see. See. Alright, hold on, I'm getting there, I swear. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Let me read this for you, Trixiebelle. Alright. So, keywords beautiful, alluring, superficial, or shallow. The starfish is a natural and exquisite beauty, mesmerizing to all. Being around someone with starfish energy is a thrill, like you've been put under a spell of divinity itself. The problem is, these creatures have been reliant on how they look and what other people think of them for so long that they may have forgotten their deeper callings. When this card appears, it's important to ask, am I being swayed by outward appearances? What dreams have I put aside to please others? When in balance, uplifting, artistic, expressive. When out of balance, gossips, feels empty. To bring into balance, positive friends. Ooh, I think this brings up a good point. I think that Spirit wants to mention to you, Trixiebelle, is that, like, making sure, you know, you're happy and being taken care of in the relationship too will also help your partner. Because it is a partnership, you know? Like, if you're spending all your time towards your partner 100%, like, you know, and not leaving, you know, room for yourself, like, then it becomes unstable. Then all these four wands can't like stand and be stable and happy together, you know? But I also think spirits are saying, like, your partner is also happy when they see you happy. Your partner likes to see you being happy. So that's kind of like somewhat of a way to take care of them too, is like making sure you're taken care of and you're happy and you're doing, you know, okay, and doing things for yourself as well, or asking them for things. Cause yeah, maybe that's like another, yeah, I think maybe what can help, especially with you being like overbearing, I feel like, is like asking your partner for things too and not being afraid to do that just because you know they're struggling and have a lot on their plate and doing a lot, you know? Because it makes them feel like they're a part of this relationship and that it's not like 100% one-sided, you know? Because yeah, I think they feel happy when they see you happy, which is really beautiful. This was such a beautiful reading, Trixiebelle. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I just want folks to have the empowerment to live their best lives. I think you're sending the right messages in the world, Trixiebelle. Your presence here is very noticed by me and I very much appreciate it. I guess that's why I work for an LGBT charity. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome of you. Truly, I really mean that. You're doing wonderful work. I told you. I'm gonna cry. But like in a good way, you know? That's a really good point. I don't ever want to burden them. Yeah. And I totally get that. Because honestly, I see a lot of similarities between me and you. And I have struggled with that. I think that's sometimes why I've done so much for other people. But yeah, just remember, like, they love seeing you happy too. You know, you deserve this happiness too. You deserve to be taken care of too. So yeah, don't feel like you're burdening them, because that's a part of this relationship. That's a part of your guys' love, is like taking care of each other and doing things for each other, you know, supporting each other. And, you know, it could honestly, sometimes you just strictly being the one like doing all of these things for them, it can backfire sometimes, you know, like it makes them feel like, you know, they're not doing their part. Because they, you know, I think that this is someone who loves you just as much as you love them. And they want to support you and help you in the same ways you've supported and helped them. So yeah. Hope this resonated. It seems like it did. And I hope you enjoyed, and I hope it was helpful, you know, truly. And again, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube if you saved that timestamp. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Very happy. Thank you for donating again. This was such a nice reading. Again, I feel like I'm gonna cry. You just like, you're such a bright soul, you know? I wish the best for you, Trixiebelle. I wish only the best for you. Oh no, we're just gonna start crying together. We're just... I'm holding it and I'm keeping it together, guys. The tears. Tears are banned, guys. No, we're gonna stay. Well, you know what? It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. I support crying. Because some people feel silly when they cry, and you know what? That's totally understandable, but crying is how we release the feelings, and it's very needed. It's very important. You can't ban my tears. They do what they want. No, literally. Literally. Tears make it colder. No! Strong, independent tears. Okay, midnight. Okay, this might be the last reading, for now. Until or unless, if anyone wants to donate right now still, they can absolutely donate. Donations are going. It's open. Oh my gosh, I can't even speak. Donations are open, but midnight is gonna be my last reading, for the freebies at least. But if anyone still wants to donate, please do so, or not. You actually do not have to at all. It's completely optional. But yeah. Oh. Past, present, future works for me. Alrighty, just like in general, past, present, future general messages. Alrighty, let's see what spirits have for you. Okay, yes, I'm keeping it together after that last reading, guys. Hello, Peachy! Hi! Hello! Hello, hi! Hello! Yes, it's good to see you here, Peachy. Yes. Hello! I really should go back and listen to what this sounds like. After the stream, I wish well, I could turn it on for a second to hear myself, but it's kind of eh. Are you feeling more rested now? Yes, I am actually feeling a lot better. As you can see, I've been streaming for like over 6 hours, whereas yesterday I only streamed for around 3 hours. Yippee! Although I'm probably gonna have a messed up sleep schedule tomorrow, but that's okay. I expect that anyways. Oh, okay, yeah, so we had an incident earlier, Peachy. Unfortunately, it was very tragic. My internet went out for a few minutes and everyone was in shambles. It was mostly just me. I don't think anyone else was panicking as much as me, but everything, I was like, oh gosh, is this it? Is this it for me? But no, we prevailed and I reconnected. Unfortunately though, on Twitch, it like restarted the live. Everything was on fire. Exactly midnight, It was truly horrific. I'm glad you didn't have to see that, Peachy. Even the water, I know, crazy how it did. Like it was it was truly a sight to see. Yes, I know. I turned it off now though, but earlier I did accidentally, oh my gosh, earlier I did have my reverb on for an entire reading and no one told me, and they all thought it was funny. And I was like, guys, I was doing a serious, how could you do this to me? It was crazy. Well, okay, but the thing is, some people thought I was just like experimenting or just like, you know, doing it for fun. But I had no idea. I know, the betrayal, the absent. Okay, well, no, it was kind of funny though, because the person who I did the reading for, you know, I did their reading and then they didn't really say much, but then like a little bit later, I started talking about it again, and then they just showed up again and they were like, oh, it was because I found it funny, and I was like, but I was doing a serious reading for you. But yes, midnight, I'm preparing for your reading now. I know, it was quite silly. I know, you missed so much, Peachy. Yes, another reminder, even though I did a reminder recently, this will be the last free reading, but donations are still open if anyone wants to donate while I'm reading doing this reading. You are welcome to. But free readings have been closed for a while, but donations are open. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I'm messing up Mark's thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Midnight. There we go. Right, now your timestamp. Let's see. Alrighty, Midnight. Your timestamp is 6 hours and 43 minutes. So, as I usually say, you can rewatch my reading anytime on my YouTube if you save that timestamp there. Also remember the date, so you remember which video it is. But yeah, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, it should save on YouTube. The VOD should always be there. Midnight. Past, present, future. I'm gonna hydrate, drink some water. Reminder everyone to hydrate or dehydrate. You know, streaming's probably good for me in one way, because it forces me to drink water, because I be yapping the whole time. I mean, I try to drink water a lot. I do not mind water. I like water. I just forget sometimes. Yeah, especially my ADHD-tism brain. Really do be forgetting. Oh, I just realized I go behind the thing now. Ooh. Do you see that? Okay. Let me draw your 3 cards, Midnight. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see what Spirit has to say for you, Midnight. Whoa! Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Oh, I wish you guys could have seen that. Wait, that was crazy. Hold on. That was crazy. The last card for the future literally like flew outside of my hand. This has been happening more recently. Oh my gosh, thank you. I did it again. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna keep trekking on. At least you tell me, Peachy. But yes, this last card for the future flew out of my hand, and oh my gosh, wait, I'm excited. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Midnight. So, oh, what the? Spirit, you slide. I just lifted up one of the cards, and there was another one under it. Okay, I'll keep this one to the side then. I don't know what you want from me, Spirit. I try to have a system of 3 cards and you just keep throwing more cards at me. Okay. So for your past, Midnight. We got the 5 of Pentacles. For representing your present, we got the 10 of Wands. And the card that flew out at me, which is a very exciting card, I got, or you got, the 6 of Wands. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I can definitely see a lot of struggle within your past. I mean, you can see these 2 people as kind of wounded, out in the cold, in like, you know, uncertain of their future. I feel like you felt like that a lot in your past. Just in general. Because yeah, the 5 of Pentacles, this kind of represents like loss, change, also like a milestone in some way. I also see this as like you kind of finally starting to reach a point where you're getting help from like all the suffering you've been through. But still a lot of like, you know, just wounded energy loss, as I mentioned. In your past, you know, which I'm sorry to hear. And I think in your present, I just realized the little thing is there. I think for your present, this 10 of Wands, I often see this as like, you know, you have a lot of weight you're carrying in some way, a lot of responsibilities, a lot of tasks you're trying to complete, or even just weight in general you're carrying. You're just doing a lot, and I feel like you may be feeling like it's a lot right now. It's heavy. You're just kind of stumbling through, doing what you can. But I think the thing about this card is like, I think you're moving past this energy though, since it is in reverse. And like the other thing about this card is like, you can see how this person has all this work. Oh, okay, there you go. All this work that they're carrying and moving through, and that like they can't, like these wands are kind of blocking their view. So often this is kind of like saying, it's hard for you may be finding it hard to like see the future positive things heading your way, because you're kind of like blinded by all of this stuff that's happening right now. But since it's in reverse, you might be starting to see hints of things going well for you. And I believe in your future. This is a very good card. I was very excited when it came out. The Six of Wands. This card is all about celebration, celebrating you. Like, it kind of seems like to me like you've been doing a lot. Maybe you're working towards something specifically, or it could just be your energy in general. You've been doing a lot, carrying a lot of weight, and finally you're going to be able to let go of that weight a bit and be celebrated, or feel this energy of celebration and being proud of like the actions you've taken, and starting to see certain blessings and things in your life, you know? So something I think exciting is heading your way, and it might be soon, because like I feel like I said, since this is in reverse, I feel like you're moving towards this energy, you know? Like you might be starting to see glimpses of this already. But yeah, overall your future is looking very bright. I was very excited for this for you. So yeah, I think that's mostly what I have for you, Midnight. I hope this resonated for you in some way, and that you found it helpful, and that you enjoyed the reading. Remember, you can rewatch it anytime on my YouTube with that timestamp I have there. But yeah, wishing you the best, you know. I really do hope you can reach this future soon, because it's looking good for you. I feel like, you know, you should be proud of yourself, proud of like everything you've been working towards in your life. Like, it seems like you've been working hard, and you've been through a lot, you know. So yeah, I'm wishing the best for you, Midnight. You're very welcome. Happy to do it for you. So yes, that was the last free reading. But, you know, you can still donate if you want to donate. Although I will probably be ending stream soon if no one ends up donating, but I'll give a couple minutes to allow that in case any last calls, you know. Anyone last minute decides they want a reading by donating, but if not, that's totally okay. I do need to get my rest too, yes. But I'm gonna do the last call of donations if anyone wants to. That's okay if you don't want to, or aren't able to. I feel like this has been a very good stream. Very good stream. Despite the chaos, honestly. I mean, there's chaos, but I'm glad. Oh yeah, also, thank you everyone who followed today, because I think I'll be able to reach affiliate now that I have 50 followers, or I have 52 now. I'm so happy and thankful. Especially since I'm still so early in my streaming journey, you know, I already have 52 followers, and that means so much to me. I think, yeah, I'll be able to apply for affiliate soon if if the 52 followers decide to stay. Because yeah, I think I've met every other requirement, so I think I can apply for that now, so I'm excited. I might be able to get like a subscribe button and stuff soon too, so I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, congrats. Thank you, Trixiebelle. I'm very happy. Wow, I feel like it it feels like I progressed so quickly already. I mean, it was only a few weeks ago that it was my first stream, you know? When I got affiliate, I did a big celebration stream. Oh my gosh! Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, maybe I'll plan something and do something. Oh yeah. So I mentioned this earlier, but for those who weren't there for that, I have thought about like another creative way I could do tarot. Since I, you know, I like doing fun things and I like being creative. Also, I do love Minecraft, right? I love playing the game Minecraft. So, I was looking into trying to do tarot readings in Minecraft because I found a tarot mod that actually looks really good. Like I could actually, it has a full deck of cards that I can shuffle and use and place in the game. And I thought that would be really fun to do it in Minecraft because then I could also like, you know, build a cool little place for it. I've also thought about doing just like Minecraft streams every once in a while as a break from tarot, with me and my mod Mark playing together, because I don't know, thought it'd be fun and silly to do that little Minecraft stream. But yeah, I kind of got that idea. Hopefully no one steals that. I'm hoping, well, you know, the evidence is here. I said it first. But yeah, I thought that'd be a fun little thing to do, a nice little thing to switch things up, you know. Yeah. And the mod even has like a really nice like guidebook, and it honestly is teaching me some things as I was kind of looking at it. Like it pulled a lot of, whoever created this mod did a really good job. They put a lot of interesting information in it. So yeah, that's an idea I had. I will say that as a new streamer, you will have to make the choice to stick to like one or two things as a streamer or go the variety route. Both ways have upsides and downsides. Yeah, no, I'm very aware of that, which is why I also probably will wait a bit until I have an even larger community. But yes, I'm aware of that. I think my main thing will be tarot, but I think, you know, just for fun, just for myself, even if I don't get as many views or whatever, I might play some games every once in a while just to like have fun, you know. But yeah, I know I have to be consistent for sure. And I do right now just see myself mainly being a tarot VTuber, but yeah, I don't think there's much harm in doing things for myself every once in a while. Or just doing like other, like, it probably would mostly just be like little games and stuff. Because I think what's also even more important to me is just providing a comforting space for people, even if I'm not exactly doing tarot, you know? I also think it'd just be fun for you guys to see me and Mark playing Minecraft together. Because, yeah, me and Mark have talked about it. I think Mark may, like, talk on streams sometimes. My moderator, Mark. They are a very, very silly, chill person. I just think people would have fun with us because our dynamic, I find it very silly. We have a lot of silly moments. Yeah, I'ma just take my time and have fun with it and do what I want. I'ma do what I want. Single game streamers tend to have faster growth, but they get stuck in that single thing, losing much of their audience when they do other things, while variety streamers tend to have slower growth but can usually change things up easily. Yeah, definitely, for sure. I think that's why it's good that even if I like mostly stick with tarot, that's the good thing about me doing tarot is like new people are always going to be coming in and asking questions, and even old people who have done readings before have new questions. So it's like there's constant things for me to be able to work with and do, rather than like if I was just playing a single game and like, you know, if I got tired of it or whatever. I don't imagine myself getting tired with this anytime soon because I really do enjoy doing tarot for people. Before I started getting paid for it, I just did it because I wanted to, and obviously because I was learning, but yeah. And then, you know, I realized at one point, and people kept telling me like I was skilled enough to, you know, get paid for it and stuff, because, you know, I don't only have donations available on my streams, I have private readings available too, which I kind of forget to mention during stream, but Midnight bought a private reading, so you know. But yeah, I'm happy I can actually like make money off of it now, but like, you know, I don't care. The only reason I care about money is because like I have to because I live in a society. But I mostly like, this is a very fulfilling thing for me, you know? Channel points can be used on Twitch for tarot requests while you're doing things like gaming. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. There's a gosh darn capitalism, stupid capitalism. Why can't I go live in the forest in a little cabin, grow some food, and hang out with all the fae creatures and all the forest creatures and just live my best life? Why can't I do that? Because of capitalism. Yep. Okay, I'll probably start ending stream in a moment since I don't think anyone else is donating, which is totally a-okay with me. Very informational Midnight. Yeah, I mean, there's specific words, but I do blame it. Blame it on a lot of things. Yeah, sometimes I like to joke, I just wish I could just trade for things, but it's just not how it works anymore, you know? I mean, there's definitely a lot of benefits to how the world works now, but still, sometimes, man. Sometimes. Ooh, okay, and you know what? I probably should have done this sooner. We're now gonna put on the Christmas music for end of stream. Yippee! Oh. Here, wait. Let me restart it. There we go. This is music from a game I used to play when I was younger, and it brings back very nice memories, and I love it very much. Well, Midnight and Trixie and anyone else who's listening, thank you guys for joining, and thank you guys for talking with me till the end of stream. For everyone who's talking to me, everyone who followed, I can finally probably apply for affiliate now. Yay! Yippee! But yes, thank you for all the support today. Thank you for donating, everyone who donated. You all are such lovely people. I'm happy to have done readings for everyone. Is this music too loud? Hold on. Could you hear what I was saying? It might have been too loud. Oops. I'll let it play for a second. Yes, we all need to go to sleep. We all need to sleep. So yes, as I was saying, thank you again for all the support today, everyone. I know Trixie, I think it's morning for you, so I hope you have a good day. And midnight, yes, you get good rest. Yeah, I hope everyone here has a good day or night, gets good rest. Again, thank you for the support. I'm live Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. Not sure, I might not be, but we'll definitely be live next week. So yeah. 7 a.m. is late. Is it 7 a.m. for you, Midnight? Oh dear. Well, you know what? To be fair, I kind of sometimes stay up that late after streams. But thank you for sticking around. You didn't have to. You could have rested, Midnight. You didn't have to. But yeah. Well, I'm gonna end stream in a moment. Thank you. 7 hours. Another 7-hour stream, guys. Well, farewell, everyone. I hope everyone has a good day and or night. I'm wishing you all the very, very best. Thank you again for the support. Goodbye, guys. Yes, yes. I hope you have a good time at work, Trixiebelle. Bye-bye, everyone. Goodbye. Alright, now I'm gonna awkwardly be here while I press the buttons, especially on YouTube, because it takes a second. I will get some rest and eat some yummy food. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everyone.